today? I hope you're all having just the... Wow, this looks really spiky. Oh. I hope you're all having just the best day today. How has it been for you all? Hang on, let me say hi to everybody in the chat first. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Hi, May. Hi, Xavier. How are you doing? You're already here while starting your paint. When are you painting today, or is it a surprise? Hi, Jose. Hi, Celsius. Guys, thank you so much again to DeviantArt for having me as part of the DeviantArt Collective and for sponsoring all of my streams. In case you want to know a little bit more, you can do !DA. Alrighty. Hi, Wounded. Hi, Paul. Hi, Artist. Hi, Panama. How are you doing? Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Lady. How are you doing? Hi, Lyle. Hi, Kings. Hi, Clementine. Defense is strange. I'll change the title if I have to. And Chin, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. Today's going to be a tricky day, we can tell. Thank you so much for continuing your sub from Jeff. That's really kind of you to want to stay and stick around. Thank you so much. Hi, Grapple. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hi, Michael. Hi, Margo. Hi, Doc. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Goofberry. How are you doing? You're doing a pride flag look amazing. Oh, hi, Jeff. How are you? I see you lurking. Lyle, you're so right. I forgot to reset the goals. You know when you have those days where you've got like lots of tiny things to do and it's just like really annoying little things? I've had one of those days, so I definitely have forgotten half of everything. Only half though. Okay, let me see. Goals. 0, 0. New goals. You guys are so kind to me. You really are. The fact that you guys are like, yes! Let's have some more goals on the stream. Thank you. Let me have a quick think about what else I have to... I really need to shave the end of my eyebrows off again. Maybe I'll just do it right now. Oh. Stickers. How much were they? There we go. Okay, and so I was looking up a photo of Defender Strange. There we go. This really is going to annoy me, so I guess I'll just do it right now. Because they feel spiky. I don't like it when my eyebrows feel spiky. Alright, great. I finished doing my eyebrows. I wish I was joking. That's how I just sort out my eyebrows. I love not having to pluck them or anything anymore. Or like thread them. Where is my eyebrow pencil though? There it is. The chaos commence. What? Yeah, because I just shaved the ends of my eyebrows just to make my life a lot easier because I was changing the tails up anyway all the time. So, easy! Rubu, thank you so much. 7 months, my favourite number. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Captain. How are you? Alright, let's get these eyebrows back in. Currently looking like a hyphen. Okie dokie. Go on. All the way down. I am. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I had lots of things to do today. I had quite a busy day, but I'm pretty happy. I'm good. Thank you guys for asking. Hi, Moore. How are you? Hope everyone's doing well today. And you? Hi, Nostro. How are you? Looks alright. Big difference. Easy. Okay, cool. Okay. Also, guys, the manhole cover arrived. So, Hi, Soldier. Thank you so much. Did you know? And this has honestly come to like major full circle, which is so cute. At uni, I used to be known as Cool Makeup Girl. I had no idea the eyebrows got shaved. Makes perfect sense. Thank you so much, Ricardo. 18 months. Holy hell. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time. Thank you so much. And for continuing to, I hope. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just shaved the ends of my eyebrows off because I often change the tails up from here. So sometimes I'll like make it like go further down, and I just kept changing them. Sometimes I wanted them quite a bit shorter, especially for what I'm doing, and I was trying to like glue down half of the eyebrow for a while. I didn't like doing that because it was hell and I'm impatient, so I think for like the past few years now I've just shaved the ends of them off. I just got rid of them and it makes my life so much easier, so I prefer doing it. Hi Zero, how are you? How are you doing today, Aquatic? Hi, Zark. How are you? Hi, Cosplay Meg. How are you doing? And your crafting streams for headpieces and props. Oh, thank you. I was building something today. I was considering working on it, but I decided against it because I really wanted to do another paint today. I'm glad to hear that you like them, though. That's really lovely feedback. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna like sculpt my face a little bit. You're doing good taking a break from packing, going to the family farm to celebrate Midsummer tomorrow. Oh, I hope you have the best time. Is it so is it like a long weekend for you? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. For some reason I thought today was Tuesday. Zero, do you know what? I was so close to changing it to be like Doctor Strange but defensive. So I just made that the tweet instead. But I'm excited. For those of you who don't know, we can now watch Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness on Disney Plus, so we can put that on in the Discord on Friday. I'll let everybody know, especially as it gets closer to the time, because I know there's a few people who haven't seen it. So I thought that would be pretty cool. Oh, you play with it? Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a new Digimon game, or do you have like a specific Digimon? So it's available on Monday for you. Why? I thought it was worldwide. Oh, toasty. Well, you're more than welcome to hop in and watch it with us on Friday. I don't know why I didn't know. I thought it was a global thing. Yeah, apparently it's already out now, so I think you can watch it today. Unless I'm mistaken, maybe it is. Oh my gosh, Zero, I know. I'm so excited. Hi, Arrow, how are you? In case anybody doesn't know, when I went to watch Doctor Strange in the cinema, I'm not giving any spoilers. When I went to go watch Doctor Strange in the cinema, it was just the worst experience. I had so many people talking, and then I mentioned this in the, because I have like what do you call it? A spoiler channel in the Discord, and I was like, oh guys, I've seen it, but I'm actually really sad because I actually had a really terrible experience. And then so many people were like, oh my gosh, I had the same thing. I also had an awful experience. And so it turns out quite a lot of us had a really rubbish experience. So we all said, we'll watch it in the Discord at some point. We'll watch it in the Discord and we'll all be happy. You might save it for your Twitch conflict. Oh, nice. Watch it again and again. Can you download stuff on Disney Plus? You must be able to, right? Until Sunday, having laptop and the book, The Exorcism of Annalise Michael. God, I think a crisp got stuck in my throat. Nostro, is that a fiction? Is that fictional? I just want to double check. Will we get to see your outfit build? Yeah, I don't see why not. Actually, yeah. I'm more than happy to show you guys. Yeah, I didn't realize that, Toasty. You haven't seen it yet? Well, what I tend to do, I don't know if this helps you, Grapple. What I tend to do when there's a new release, and it's a major film, is I'll show it 2 weeks in a row. So those people, so you've got this week and next week to try and catch it. I will obviously be like less in the next week, but I usually show it twice just to try and get as many people to, because I'm just aware a lot of people aren't able to see it. So that's what I tend to do if that helps, because I don't want to like, you know, like spoil your trip while you're trying to watch whatever it is at like 3 o'clock in the morning for the sake of watching it. So I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps you. Hi Domo, how are you? Think, Mel. Think. What was I thinking? There we go. All right, we got it. Okay, let me see. This outfit is symmetrical. That's great news. Okay. But I need to maintain the exact level of... That's amazing to know. No worries. How are you doing, Domo? What's new with you? Okay, let me see. Let me see. So he's kind of got this, like, shoulder thing going on. Hey, Hailey! How are you doing today? Alright, so let's do this shoulder. This shoulder thing. The shoulder thing is going to come down like that. And then it's going to... Let's do... Guys, I'm really happy with how the transitions turned out yesterday. I know I look like a clown while I'm streaming, but quite frankly, I look like a clown anyway, so I don't care. I'm really happy with how this video turned out. Hang on. Open link in new tab. Oh, don't make any noises. Oh my gosh. Okay, it didn't. It's about this young German girl named Anneliese Michael underwent a series of exorcisms, the rites were administered by 2 priests of the Catholic Church to free Anneliese of the 6 demons they believe possessed her. I'll know more after I read it. Wait, so it's real? A weird neck muscle injury. Oh, you okay? Did you, like... What did you do? Like, did you sleep on it funny, or did you have an accident? Okay. Guys. Look! I'm really happy with how this turned out. Okay, so when I'm doing stupid things and you're all watching me and it's like... cricket silence. Alright. That's what's going on. Remember how it turned out. It's based on a true story. Oh, I've never heard of this so far. First time I've heard of it. That sounds cool. Oh, let us know if you enjoy it, Nostro. Alright. What should we do first? They are, May. They are. Don't worry, you don't annoy me. I annoy me. Alright, let's see. Okay. Done. Easy. Okay, guys, the next one, I have to do arm in. I have to start with the arm. So we have to be like, whoo, whoo, whoo. You know? Got it. We're going to get some smooth flowing movements up in here. I'm just going to walk the game. I saw that when you're... Oh, stop it, you. I mean it. Thank you so much. I was like, thank you so much, Stanton. Ooh, it doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? Thank you so much, Domo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Stan. But I feel like I was so formal. I'm so sorry, Domo. I don't know what caused me to just ignore the first 4 letters for a second there. Sorry. Windmill arm. We went in. We left with it in windmill arm. All right, so we're gonna go back in. Where the hell did I just put the eyebrow pencil? Why am I like this? Oh, there it is. I got so angry. Guys, I saw a first look at some of my new emotes, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't tell you, like, how excited I am is, I'm trying to see if I can do something where I can... File save as. Okay, wait. Like, you hate me begrudgingly, but I'm still grateful. I'm glad. Okay, hang on. So I need to tell you guys, I asked them to try. I've asked. I can't see the general chat area mail Discord. I might have to read it. Oh, that's really weird. Stanton. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 2. Okay, so I've asked them to try out a braid. Okay. So this is like an initial sketch, and I don't want to show you guys everything. I'm really happy with it. But this one will essentially replace the one that Domo just used in the chat, which is this one. And I feel like it's just so much clearer. And I think it's so cute. So they're going to try out a braid. Oh, isn't it so sweet? I think it's so adorable. I'm so excited, and I'm really, really, really happy with it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, and then the other one, again, don't forget there's going to be a braid, is we'll get like a juice box, but it's going to be a chocolate milkshake to reminisce the Angel of Darkness chocolate bar. You know, the little blue bar. So we're going to make it like a chocolate milkshake. I know, it's so cute, isn't it? Exactly. So I'm really excited because I feel like you can see already, like, it's cleaner. It's just so much cleaner, which is something that I've always wanted. Yeah, Domo. They're so much better. I really, really like them. I've always wanted... Oh, Domo, I forgot you had one. They're just a lot cleaner. And so that's something that I've always wanted. I just wanted just to clean them all up. With a professional, so I just feel so happy. So I'm not going to show you everything, but yeah, I'm just so excited. I saw that they were streaming it today, and I was just like, oh my god, like this is just so great. I was watching it, and I didn't want to say anything, but I was lurking, and I was really happy about it. Yes, guys, look, they're so cute. So I'm gonna, like, as you can see, it's just a much more simple. And I just needed, I've been after an overhaul for a long time. That was actually the artist I've been wanting since forever. But they had their commissions closed for, I don't know, I always miss them. And then this one time I caught them. And I was like, hello, can I have 36? Please. Anyway, so rip my bank account, but no, I'm kidding. Is there something in my eye? Stay back from my eye. Okay. So I'm really excited, and I just feel really relieved as well, because now I don't have to worry about it. Like, this is not my now I'm just not worried anymore. I'd always be like, oh my gosh, like I need to sort out the emotes, and now I'm just like, yay, somebody else is doing that. Of course, Zero. Oh my gosh, it is warm today. Okay, cool. Let's so I'm just, yeah, I think it's gonna be really, really nice. I'm just really excited about them. Yeah, they're going to change up the hair to try. I asked them to just try the braid, and they were like, oh yeah, I was considering trying it. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to know. And then I was like, if it's really busy, then I completely understand, but I just kind of want to know if it would work, because I mean, they're the expert. And they were like, okay, no problem. So I think I got the impression that they wanted to try out a braid anyway. Okay, so there's like 2. Straps there. Okay. Well, there'll be a Hitman Mellow throwing a crowbar. The crowbar will be its separate emote, and then there'll be just like Agent 47. But no, that was a joke. Hi Matt, no worries. Thank you for lurking TARDIS. Thank you so much for 12 months. I really appreciate an entire year. Thank you so much. Mel Smile makes the world go round, so our happiness is all of our happiness. Domo, stop it, you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all of the support and the kindness. It really, really, really makes a big difference to me. So thank you. I really just love doing makeup looks again and 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 then again and then again and again and again and again and again and then one more time. And then a new week starts, and then we go again. Okay, this is what this. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Again, is it obvious? Okay, cool. So let's bring that down here, and then it looks like this kind of comes up here. Okay. In total, please. And again, look. Now just repeat that. However, 600 many times. Alright, so I'm basically just like sketching out the design at first because this makes my life easier. I would like to live an easy life. Okay. Bring that down. Smashing! Alright. Okay. Think. Mel. Yes. Great. Even better. Okay, cool. Exactly like that, except makeup look after makeup look after makeup look. Because I cannot stop. The thing is, like, it's just one of those things that just makes me happy, you know what I mean? I just really like doing it. It just makes me really happy. Whew. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to rearrange part of the Defender Strange design a little, just to try and make a bit more of it fit. Yeah, he's a variant. Hi Nox, how are you doing? Oh no, it's not the Spool Tower. It was it's just something else that fell. Whee! Oh, no. Yep, no. Okay, great. Okay, so that doesn't actually have to come all the way around on this bit because it would go further down. Fab. Okay, cool. Great news. Right, and then that kind of like comes back round there, and that looks like it goes round there. Might stop here. Potentially there. Great news. Alright, great. Let's just draw that in. Whatever. It will look alright. Okay, so this actually gets wider as it goes to the base. So let's draw that in. Once I've got the sketch in, we'll do the other arm windmill. Okay, we'll do that side, and then all will be well. Okay, cool. It looks a bit Moon Knight-like at the moment, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Alright, so I've got the base, the general baselines in, which is good to know. So the next thing will be to add in, so here, this has actually got quite a lot of like detailed lines to go on. So let's add those in across here and then across here. Okay, so then we're going to have this part, which has kind of got like a bunch of hashes on it. And then there's going to be like a red line. And then there's the hem. All right, there we go. Let's stick that one there. Okay, great. And then all of the other areas as well is going to have... We can make this actually a little bit thinner. So we can actually probably make this seem as if it's a little bit more dainty by going on the inside. I always find it amazing, Mel says she cannot draw on flat paper, but then makes it seem so easy with 3D multifaceted soft curved spaces. Look, I know it sounds really silly, but to me this is just so much easier. I don't know why. And like, do you know what? I get, obviously, I get so many people like, Mel draws in a mirror, and I just don't think anything of it. I'm like, yeah. but then when I see somebody drawing on flat paper, I'm like, because I kind of just see it as if like, you know, like I've already got this like template already made for me. Like the proportions are pretty much set out for me. So as far as I'm concerned, it's not really a big deal. Alright, so then we've got some interesting designs across here and all the seams as well. So let's add these in. Face it, but you're just magic. I definitely don't think so. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say it about myself. I don't know. I just kind of feel like you can pretty much do anything with like practice. I don't really think, because one of the things that I really don't ever want to like come across is like the elitist of a make. Do you know what I mean? Like I just don't really care. And I just really don't want that for myself at all. Because I just feel like I don't feel the need to prove myself. I don't feel the need to prove myself to anybody. And I think I used to when I was kind of like younger, when I was really new to it and I was really insecure. I felt like I had to kind of like really prove that I could do this, and then I just don't care anymore. Like my work, like if you look at my work, it should be able to speak for itself. I just don't feel like I've got anything to prove. So I mean, and I'm happy that I'm in that mindset. Like I can just work on myself. I don't need to prove anything to anyone. And that was where I always wanted to get to. Personally, that's been something that meant a lot to me. Is I've always just wanted to get to a point where my work would be able to just speak for itself. Like I could just upload something, and that would be, you know, and that would be that. Like I just don't feel the need to prove myself. But I definitely, when I was really insecure about stuff before, and I was kind of like, I think I was trying to hide that I was really insecure about it and that I wasn't really confident in my work. I was definitely trying to prove myself to people, and I was like, oh my gosh, I do this, and like this thing, and like it's cool because. And like, I quite frankly, I just don't care anymore. Whew, it's warm! Today is not the most ideal day to have very long, thick hair. Okay, let's see. Truth. Right, it's really warm. I'm wondering if I can get this out of the way because it's so warm. It's like heating up my finds joy. Yes. It's all true. I am a wizard. hand paint most of my t-shirts and they get worn out. Time for some new ones. You're inspiring me to get moving on that. Ah, do you know what you want to paint on them? Hi Todd, how are you doing today? You're good. I'm glad to hear it. All right, my back is already feeling cooler now. I've just like got the hair off it. Oh my gosh, it's far too much. I just got a quiet fan that I can't hear over my PC. Oh, nice. I have a fan next to me, but I don't have enough plug sockets. But never mind, it's okay. What I might do is just keep refreshing my water so it's quite cold, because it's definitely super warm today. Also, I get a lot of people asking, which completely makes a lot of sense, if paint stains. Yes, it does. And so this is an example here. You can see this, like, the kind of like line work from yesterday. As you can see, it's really not that bad and it's not really noticeable at all. So yes, it does stain, but like that is what I usually experience. So it's nothing to worry about. Okay, let's see. Let's throw this in, throw that there, across here, down here. Yeah, put that mark in there. Fab. Great. Okay. And then let's make these a little bit more dainty as well. We'll add these, and this is essentially like just the applique and the hem. Actually, I believe there's a term for this, but I can't remember. Okay. I'm going to read you a few of the worn out ones for a start. I didn't end this game. Doctor Who mashup. Oh, cool. That I love. And did a simple one for my karate dojo. Oh, amazing. And then I've been working on a new one for a summer camp that my friend runs. Might do another one that I found online. Well, all the baseball positions from Who's on first comments. Oh, yeah, why not? Like, I mean, you know, like if you're really enjoying painting t-shirts, like go for it. Do you like screen print them or do you paint them by hand? Let's see. What palette would I like to use? Let's see. No. Yes, that's the one. I would like to use this one. Please, Gib. Thanking you. Find them pre-printed. I print the image, cut it out on a stencil, and then hand paint it with just basic. Oh wow! That's really awesome. What a great way to do it. It must be quite therapeutic to do as well, because I guess it's obviously not exactly the same, but it gives me the impression of like how therapeutic something like coloring is. But I think that's a really good idea. It's fun, yeah, it sounds really fun. Look, and there's like a little bit of staining, but it's probably because I didn't realise it was there. Correctly on the shirt is by far the most stressful. Oh my gosh. Do you know what as well that sounds quite stressful is not letting it skip. You know when you like, for instance on the eyelid, if you do that and then you see how it like folds and then it would like skip and like do a straight line like that. I feel like that would be quite tricky. I don't see why not, to be honest with you, AC. There could be a way to do it where I would wear something underneath. But what I've seen people do is, you know, like a wetsuit. I've seen people take something very similar to a wetsuit, have a model wear that, and then they paint it. I used to know. I know. I know this artist who used to do that, but she's gone into tattooing now, which is funny because I feel like that's what everyone always tells me to do. Have you ever considered going to tattooing? And so it's not something that's for me, but she used to do that a lot. It was really interesting because she used to do it and she used to pre-paint all of these like massive, like, I don't know what the word is. It's kind of like a montage, but whatever. Anyway, this is not important. And she would paint these awesome ones, and then she would keep them and then go to Comic-Con. So she would do like a Spider-Man montage. And then at Comic-Con she would go with her model to like meet Tom Holland and show Tom Holland that what she had done, and I was like, this is so cool, like, oh, that's really. And she used to just do that all the time. She did it a lot with, oh man, I can't remember the name of Supernatural. I think she did it a lot with Supernatural. It's really interesting. I believe her Instagram name, if it has not changed, is Alexandra Bastian, but I can't remember. I remember her name begins with her last name begins with a B. Her name is definitely like Alexandra or Alexandria. And she's really cool. She's really good at painting portraits. Stop advertising to me on my own PC. Go away. Okay. And so it was just really interesting seeing that. Like, that's one way to do it, you know what I mean? Hi, Nathan. How are you doing today? Okay, so what I'm planning to do is just to go for a smoky eye today, because I'm kind of liking just painting the suit, and then doing some kind of like glam makeup look. I don't know, I feel like it's quite fun to do at the moment, so I'm enjoying this. After the Black Adam movie comes out, I don't know, to be honest with you. I've painted Isis before, but I don't think she's going to be in there. She'll come up in here at some point, twice, I believe, because I think I've got the photos and the video in there. But I don't really know, and to be honest with you, I'm a little bit apprehensive about Black Adam. I don't know if it's going to be any good, and I usually feel like that about quite a lot of DC films, because I get the impression they're not that confident in their own films. But I'm going to go into it with an open mind, and I'm not watching any trailers, because I feel like trailers kind of like ruin it. So I'd rather go in with it like completely blind. So I don't actually know, so I don't really know who's in it or anything, and I'm probably going to keep it that way until I watch the actual film. So I don't know. But I got the impression that Isis isn't going to be in it, and that, I mean, it makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like their story's quite, there's a lot to it. If you think she's just being teased, maybe. I don't know. I would be surprised if they kind of like went into it very quickly, to be honest with you. But then again, like, I don't know what to expect, you know. Because it doesn't have to be exactly to the comics, in my opinion. Like, the reason, like, if you wanted it to be exactly like the comics, then to me, I'd just go with the comics. So, I don't know, it would be interesting. It'd be nice to see what they do. Enjoy is the best. How are you doing today, Toasty? I hope you're having a great day. I hope it's, like, the best. I'm so sorry that I was unable to finish watching that episode of The Boys with you yesterday. Sorry. Okay. It is warm today. Oh, there's my eyeliner. Is that my eyeliner on the floor? There it is. Alright, cool. Tomorrow's your last day before oh, because you're having a long weekend, aren't you? Is anybody else having a long weekend? I've seen 2 people having a long weekend so far. Okay, and then I'm just going to tap a little bit of a light grey and a white just in here, because I'm going to go in with a little bit of red, I think, on the inner eye corner. Oh, hang on, did I even finish that? I can't even remember. Look, it looks finished. Hi, Pavlova, how are you doing today? Yeah. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. I'll do the eyes and then I'll film. Hope you in chat are. I mean, I am at least, thank you. I think chat's doing pretty well today as well. Though it's really, really warm today, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. Stinking heat wave has been brutal. It has been pretty hardcore, hasn't it? Because it's kind of like, you know, those kind of heat, like when it's kind of like at that temperature where you feel uncomfortable doing quite a lot of stuff. I definitely feel like I'm like that at the moment. Alright, so I'm just going to take a lit. Oh, do I want to do this? No, I'm going to use a brush for it, I think. I've changed my mind. I'm going to use a brush. Okay, cool. So I'm going to take a little bit of the red. I think I'm just going to put it here. And then I'm going to blend it out. I would like to do that for today because... Oh, that's definitely not a clean brush. And because I think there's going to be quite a lot going on the body, so I don't want my eye makeup and my makeup on my face to be too loud. Like a little bit of noise is fine. I know, right, Pavlova? I just need to get the roots done. Hi, T26. How are you? How are you? Excuse me. But yes, going red today with Defender Strange. What's a Doctor Strange? It's a really strange doctor. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? I feel like I just inhaled some eyeshadow. Jason, thank you so much for 19 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much. 19 months. For realsies. Thank you so much for supporting me. It really, really means a lot. Thank you. You're doing pretty good today. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? You literally live and breathe makeup. Look, you're not wrong, okay? Yeah, I think I definitely inhaled that. Okay, I'm really quickly just gonna finish up the eye makeup. Whenever I find all of the products that I actually want to use. And then we can get started on the actual paint. Oh, no, wait, and then I can record, and then we can get started. There it is. I feel like all the doctors I've ever been to have been quite strange. This is extra strange, super strange, mega strange. Yes. You did, mate. Do you know what? One of the worst ones I used to find was Too Faced, because they used to do those, like, I don't know if they still do, those scented palettes, which in my opinion was, I don't really like them. I bought all of them because I was silly. And I used to, I depotted them, and every time I like go near that palette that I depotted them in, I can just, it smells so strong. And I hate it so much. I think it was definitely a little bit novelty. And I fell for it. But yeah, I don't think I would buy them again. If another company was like, look at our scented palettes. I don't know what it was about it that seemed so iconic at the time. And I was like, yes, what a good idea. Let's make an eyeshadow really scented and fill it full of perfume. And then I bought it, and I just, yeah, it's not. I probably wouldn't go for it again. Watch somebody come out with a scented eyeshadow, and I'll be like, oh my god, guys, look at this one, it's scented. Wow. Watch me fall for the exact same mistake again. How are you doing, Galactic? Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, basically what happened was, I kind of fell for it when I was younger, and it was this, I'm kind of annoyed, I'm really annoyed at myself that I did it, but I learned a lot. It was in like the prime time of cosmetics on YouTube, and I went on holiday to the US, and I basically walked into Sephora and pretty much bought everything that had been recommended to me on YouTube. And I spent so much. And the thing was, I was convinced, this is why I feel really passionately, I feel really passionate. Oh my gosh, I just dropped the eyelash. Where is it? This is why I feel really passionate about the fact that you don't need to have really expensive materials and products to be able to get really top tier results. Is because I did that. I spent so much money, and I had so many brown eyeshadows. I can show you them. I just ended up with so many brown eyeshadows that it just seemed ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And while, yeah, it's pretty nice, but like they were all really high-end stuff, it didn't actually improve my makeup skill at all, which I was convinced it would do. I was like, oh, if I get this really good, then my makeup's gonna look great. And really, it was just, it was a nice product, but I still needed to practice to actually use it. And I really, really learnt that the expensive way. So that's why I'm always quite like very picky. Hi, Issa, thank you so much. This is actually what the hell is that product? That's not the one I was looking for. This is actually one of my favorite ways. When people say that they're really not sure how to use color in their eyeshadow and they really want to start, this is one of my favorite ways to say, like, hey, if you learn how to do a smoky eye, then you can pretty much put any color on the inner eye corner. The powder reminds me of the Saturday. I was Saturday. I was at a party and we got gin, and that was made with gunpowder. It was real gunpowder in it. It did have a peppery kind of aftertaste. Oh, really? Gunpowder gin. That sounds sounds unhealthy, but I mean, I don't think it would be something that I would particularly like for myself. Did you like it? I'm good. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Galactic. I'm good, thank you. What are you doing today? Are you having a nice chill day at home? What's your plan for today? Happy birthday. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you have a best day. Thank you for wanting to pop in here on your birthday. Thank you. It's a shame Black Widow doesn't wear a mask or something like that. Why does it, I don't understand what the mask has to do, with that. I love, you were gonna do it more, you're gonna do that more often? Wait, you're gonna do what more often? I'm so sorry. Also, Make a Revolution is pretty nice quality. That's one of the things, that's one of the things that I tend to use. Oh, Issa, about the eyeshadow. Yeah, that's what I like to, this is what I like to use. I use Make a Revolution. I just find it very, it's nice and cheap. So I like using cheap brands now, where I can, like, you know, kind of like get my hands on some stuff. Yeah, so sorry, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, so I like to do this sometimes with just different colours. And then if you learn how to do a smoky eye on yourself, and then you can pretty much use any colour for the inner eye corner. And that's a good way to get like the practice in before actually going for it and, you know, playing with trying to blend out the eyeshadow, because I completely understand that freaks a lot of people out, because they're like, oh my gosh, how do I do this? So when people say to me, oh, I really want to start playing with getting colour in to my eyeshadow and be a bit more creative with it, this is one of the first things I love to suggest, because it's really, as you can see, like, it's pretty easy, but it's pretty impactful as well. I want to spend less time on makeup in the morning when I have to get up early, and first is a great way to change up my makeup a little bit. Yeah. It's what it really is one of those things where you can just, if you doing a smoky eye, once you've practiced that a few times, you can definitely do it quite quickly. And so I love sometimes just like, you can even do it with your little finger, like taking the collar and then just like putting it on the inside. And it works with pretty much any colour. And as well, if you wanted to like glam it up a bit, you could go in with like a gold. Right, this inner eyelash corner, it's totally going to pop off any second, okay? But when it does, we will rebuild. Oh, the grey into the red is amazing. Thank you. It's honestly, I'm not really blending it that much. I just kind of like patted it on. Pass by here and say hi. It's my favourite stream, but thank you so much. I can't tell you what I did because it's not PG friendly. Okay, fair enough. But now I'm just chilling with the family and just counting my blessings. Oh, thank you for all well wishes. You're so welcome. I'm glad that you seem to have a nice day. Are you having anything special to eat today? I always have a pizza on my birthday with candles in it. Because I don't really like a lot of cake. Oh, hi, Tori. I nearly missed you there. I'm so sorry. How are you? And just a quick comment on the Iron page. Ah, you love the reel. Thank you so much. I was, do you know what? I looked like such a clown when I was trying to, I looked like such a clown when I was recording it on stream yesterday. I was just like, bang, bang, the stream. But I was like, no, I have a vision. And I also thought to myself, like, if anyone was like, does come in and they're like, what the hell are you doing? It will be really happy. It'll be really happy to be able to just like send them to the actual reel and be like that. And so I think it makes a lot more sense when you actually see the reel to be able to be like, oh, that's what they would, you know, I mean, like, that's what I'm doing. But I'm really glad that you liked it. Oh yeah, I forgot you have quite a lot of schoolwork to do. They give you a lot of homework. Also, thank you, by the way, to those of you who have done shop orders. I'll be printing the labels out after stream, and I'll be sticking it in the post tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm much more savoury. Definitely more of a pie kind of gal. My favourite pie is chicken and mushroom. Because who wants inspiring pie? Yes, my final exams of this year are next week. Okay. But after that, we're all going to be great. Oh, let me move this out of the way. There we go. You watched it for 5 minutes straight? Tori out here boosting my social media stats. I'm here for it. And this is the kind of energy I love to see, Tori. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's really kind of you. So you have to do it in the evening. How often do you have to go to school, Issa? I used to love chicken pot pie before I went vegetarian, pescatarian. Yeah, chicken and mushroom is my favorite. I just feel like it's nice and like creamy and lovely. There we go. I hope I don't have a really itchy nose again like I did yesterday. Yesterday my nose, just on the inside there, was just really itchy. And I was like, I'm not picking my nose all stream. Like, I promise you, and I swear I'm not. But whatever. Do you have driving lessons on Thursday? Huh, busy girl. I'm only itching just all the way on the inside. I'm just scratching, I just have an itch. Don't tell you about when I did that when I was younger and I had nosebleeds for like 6 months. Don't do it. Because I think I did that when I was a kid. I like picked my nose in like a horrible way or so. I don't know what I did. I don't know. Anyway, it's not important. And then, and I think I like bust some vein or something because every night when I woke up, I had a nosebleed. If it got hot, I had a nosebleed. Like small changes, small things like a nosebleed. And I had to have this awful, oh my gosh, my back, I don't know if you heard that. I had to have this awful medicine that I used to have like put in like a tiny tube and like stick in my mouth and my nose, and then like and so like this medicine would like go up my right nostril to like heal whatever the hell was up in there that I'd done. I don't know, I think I like ruptured something in my nose. It was such nice. And then sometimes when I was a kid, because I was a child, and you know you have to go be like, there'd be times where I did it wrong and I'd be like, you used to get really bad nosebleed. Did you get them like in the middle of the night and you wouldn't know, you just wake up with blood all over the pillow? Because that used to happen to me all the time. It was so annoying. You look like such an idiot. There's the kid who has the nosebleeds. Yeah, like 11, or like you'll be doing an exam and it'll just drip and you'll just like be looking down writing and then you'll just like look down and be like like drips of blood and you're like, oh, I'd be that kid. I was that kid. That kid with the nosebleeds. Mac, it's who? The kid with the nosebleeds. They get nosebleeds all the time. Yeah, and you're just genuine. Yeah, and also I feel like it looks bad in exam rooms. But I used to get them in exams all the time. I don't know why. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I don't know why I used to get them in exams. Defender Strange is Doctor Strange, but really defensive. Also, on Friday in Discord, we'll be watching The Multiverse of Madness, because it's on Disney Plus now. Yay! And we're all going to pretend we haven't seen it, so we can all watch it together and nobody's going to ruin it, because it'll be silent, because none of you guys have the right to say anything. In my Discord, you are not permitted to use microphones, which is great news! I got nosebleed in the exam the same way. I just started dripping on the paper. Yeah, isn't it weird environment? I don't know what it was. Like, other kids just getting nosebleeds. That was fast. Right, I'm really happy. I don't know if it's just like we just didn't notice and the time just flew by us, or if it was actually quite quick. I can't tell. This lipstick feels nice. I feel like I'm putting on butter. I'm good, thank you, Scuba Steve. I'm good, thank you, Scuba Steve. I'm good, thank you, Scuba Steve. How are you doing today? I know I'm Pavlova. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. I've been in hospital for a week and a half. Skittle, I hope you're feeling better. And I hope our stream will be able to distract you or something. In the winter because of the heating air. Really, Tori, dude, like, can you tell when you get a nosebleed? I don't think I do. I think if I got a nosebleed now, I genuinely wouldn't know the feeling. Which lipstick is it? This one is by Urban Decay and it's called Back Talk in Matte. I can't tell if my room's really hot and it's slightly melted or if it's just great. You're fighting with a new... Oh, you're changing banks? It's always tricky, isn't it? It feels like there's always something. Okay, let's hang on. Let's do some clownery. Thank you so much. I hope you become a mega star someday. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. What a lovely thing to say. Oh my gosh, do you know what, Galactic? I got that recorded. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, what a lovely thing to say as well. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. All of the hyperinis in the chat. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you, Killer. How are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hoping to get home soon. Oh, I really hope so, Skittle. Are you in the hospital at the moment? We have another member who's currently in the hospital as well. And I think it's very sweet that you guys watch from the hospital. So thank you so much. I'm glad that I can, you know, provide some kind of entertainment for you or something to make your day like seemingly a little bit nicer. Which, I mean, I would. You are as well. I really hope it's. I really hope that, you know, it's as good as it can be. But thank you for wanting to like tune in to here, because I completely love that. Obviously, for some reason, you're obviously tuning in to here for some kind of like entertainment or to feel a little bit better or just see what we're doing. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Not really. Usually you feel an itch and then you have to sneeze and boom. Oh no, like an explosive nosebleed or oh, I think my ear just like popped out. Okay, let me do the recording. Okay, so we did this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do that, okay? Okay. Gonna water the garden, of course. Fab. We got it, guys. All right, great news. Hi, Ken. How are you doing today? Oh, I hope you're having a good day. A pro. Easy. Easy jobs. Usually they last like 3 to 5 minutes. Yo, when I was at work once, this guy got a nosebleed. And it didn't stop. And then he had to go to hospital. And like the weirdest thing, and oh my gosh, I've never like I will never forget this. And like it was just happened out of nowhere. He just got this nosebleed, it just wouldn't stop, so he had to go to hospital. And then they were trying to, and they didn't understand why it wouldn't stop either. And then in the end, one of the things they did was they like put an airbag inside his nostril and then inflated it at the back to try and just block the blood from coming out. And like he could still breathe through his mouth, but he was saying, he was like, it was probably one of the worst experiences I've ever had. I was like, oh my god, that sounds oh. So that was a thing apparently, just out of nowhere. You bleed like crazy. I don't think he was on anything like that. It would just suddenly happen. It was really weird. And then he had to be off work for a while. So the blood was just pulling out the blood is just pulling out the nose. No, sorry. So there was something that was open in here somewhere, or somewhere at the back. They didn't know, and it just kept bleeding. So they didn't know what to do. So the doctors like stuck an airbag in, and then inflated it to just try and like put pressure on it somewhere to try and stop the bleeding. And I think in the end it still wouldn't work. So they just like put him into surgery that night, and then he just woke up the next day and was fine. No, they like had to repair something inside of his. It was so weird. I was there with him, and he was like, "Oh, I've just got a nosebleed," out of nowhere, like nothing happened. No idea what happened. It was just the weirdest thing. Yeah, so they had to like because they couldn't see it, and it obviously is just like quite dainty. They just had to like find some ways to like block the whole thing. Oh, it was really weird. And I was like, but I didn't know that was that. I had no idea that was like even a thing that could happen. I think it must have been or something like that, Ken. But it's weird that it didn't heal or anything. No idea. Maybe he was just really sneaky about like picking his nose in front of us all. Nobody noticed. No idea. Okay, so as per usual, we go in at the beginning with colour blocking. Oh, your son's vessel's blocked. I'm sorry, I've missed one of your messages. My son had the same kind of nosebleed when he was 4 or 5 years old. We would take him to the ER every time. They finally cauterized his nose to stop bleeding. Looked through 4 cauterization surgeries to finally get all the vessels blocked. Oh my goodness, that must have been quite distressing at the time, especially. But yeah, it's really odd, isn't it? Just suddenly nosebleeds. Oh, Galactic, we're doing like Doctor Strange today, but there's a variation of him called Defender Strange, so that's what we're doing. Thank you, Clementine. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, but defensive. I thought it would work well because tonight's my hair washing night, so I can just paint the stripe in. I'll give myself fake roots. Sorry, fix my roots manually. Oh, thank you so much, Ken. Oh, do you know what? I've been trying to be better at uploading to YouTube. I'm just re-uploading my my reels, by the way. It's nothing different. I'm trying to remember to do them. But it's definitely tricky. In the Doctor Strange spoiler section, I actually saw this one from the Bodypaint suggestions tab earlier on because I couldn't decide who to paint, and then I was like, oh, I'll go to the suggestions tab, and lo and behold, I saw so many from you guys, and then this one stood out to me, so I went for it. Hair washing night here too, so so you can just paint it exactly. It's quite nice, really, isn't it? Because I feel like there's like a day where you're like, oh, I'm gonna paint the hair today. I quite like it anyway. I hope so. I mean, like, I'll definitely give it my best shot. Okay. Let's see about adding in some shading. Now, one of the things that I personally like to do is I like adding in the shading where I can before color blocking the next section. The reason why is because then it's just so much easier when I like go to paint the next section. I can just like neaten it all up. It's so much easier. Is this a green shade? No, this is grey. Unless I've forgotten the topic of conversation that we had a few minutes ago, which is very possible. All right, and then so later on when I go in and add a little bit more around, sorry, when I go in with the next color to kind of color block, it will also neaten up any edges that I've kind of like created around here, and I just think that's just so much easier. It makes my life easier, and I like that. I didn't mean to break your brain. Sorry, I can't remember what we were talking about for a second there, so I wasn't sure what you were referring to. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's see now. Okay, so I think I'll put the detail work in later on, though. I imagine it would be a little bit easier for me, at least. It had a grey-green look to it, but I'm never truly sure on the dimmer colours. Ah, these, yeah, this is completely grey. Well, I mean, it looks grey to me anyway, so maybe I'm slightly colourblind, but I think it's pretty grey. I remember when I was younger, and when it was the first time I was really young, and it was the first time I was ever exposed to like colour blindness, and it was because the guy I was sat next to at school was colouring in a cow, and he was colouring it in green, and I was like, why are you making the cow green? And then he was like, oh, I'm colourblind, I can't see colours, so to me this looks brown. And I was like, oh. That was really interesting. Thank you so much, gang, thank you. For multiple artist friends who are colourblind. Yeah, I actually know a makeup artist who's colourblind, and I think that must be so difficult to be able to like get the right foundation match. That's one of the things that I think like learning that must have been so hard. So I think it's really impressive. They have the colorblind glasses now, and they said like the most amazing thing, and I just think this is so beautiful, like the most amazing thing that they did was just to go to supermarkets and just look at the fruit. And I was like, whoa, I guess it's something that's just quite interesting because you can take it for advantage. And he was like, I can't believe how red tomatoes are. And then the most exciting one was when I showed him what a watermelon looked like. I sent him a picture and he was like, no way. He was like, no way they look like that. And I was like, yeah, like they're really bright. And he was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, oh, this is very sweet. But yeah, so it was quite interesting. I was just kind of like helping him, showing him like what, because I don't think he could see like red or green. So when I showed him what a watermelon looked like, he was like, oh my gosh. Have you used the Pantone color system before? Yes, it's 10,000 for big plastic spindle. For all the color codes for graphic design. Yes, I have used it before. I hate using it, but yes. Yeah, I did show him dragon fruit as well. He was less impressed by the dragon fruit, but yeah, I did think it was really pretty. I always feel if somebody lacks in something we all have, they're always super intelligent at something else, something that no one can do. I was in like, there must be, there's always got to be something. Yeah, maybe. I just, for me, I always just feel like, you know, it's just one of those moments where it kind of like reminds you of like really small things that's just like, oh. Like, yes, watermelons are very pretty. I love that. Is Red Ring colorblind? People used to pay for his hunting license and deer tag to take him hunting. Because of his colorblindness, the deer would stick out to him, so he would spot every... Whoa! So he'd be able to, like... It was like having that kind of, like, vision in video games. You know, when, like, it highlights something. And everything else goes kind of, like, monochromatic. That's so interesting! Yeah, because it would be like the video game thing, wouldn't it? What an interesting, like, revelation to have to be like, huh. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I just think is really, really beautiful. Alright, let's see. So the glasses really work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because for a while, I obviously I wouldn't be able to tell myself because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not colorblind. And when I asked him if he was getting the glasses, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm about to get some." And then he got them, and I was like, and he was like, he said it was like it's really emotional putting the glasses on first time. I don't really understand how they work. Like I think that's like this. I've looked into them, but you know what? I just feel like there's just some things where like science works in such a way and I can read it and I can physically understand, but like my head's like, but no way. Like, no way. But no way that works. You know what I mean? When you have those moments where you're like, that's the coolest thing. But no way. Like, how? Like, it all adds up. And you have all the theory there, but you're still like, whoa. For me, that was like, that kind of moment. I was just, every time I look into like colorblind glasses, I'm just like, that's incredible. I just don't understand. How can this honestly work? I've heard the same with laser surgery on eyes. The first reveal is really emotional. Thank you, Ghost. Oh my gosh, guys, we have tofu today. That scared me so much. Yeah, my friend Elise at the moment, she's really trying to save up to get, it's called LASIK, isn't it? LASIK? Or LASIK? LASIK. She's really trying to save up to get LASIK eye surgery. And I do feel really sad for her because it's like, it's something that I can see she really, really, really wants. Because I think her glasses, a real one, I think her glasses definitely get in the way. Yeah, smashing. Because it's quite expensive, isn't it? Because you pay per eye. So I think it's like, I think overall it's like £4,000. So I think she's trying to save up to see if she can get them, but I think it's tricky. Hi, Jurgen, how are you? Oh, do you know what, Galactic? Because I'm so like in my own little world where I'm so transfixed at what I'm just doing that I don't pay attention to anything else. It really brings me back to reality, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, do you know what? I actually don't want to use that shade. I wonder if I've got the darker one in here. I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Let's see. I did have like a really good blood red. There we go. Yeah, this one. Makeup looks amazing today. Thank you, we just did it. There we go, this one. We literally just did it on stream. Because I was looking to do something that would look good with the Doctor Strange outfit. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more glam today. Bam! Hi Bush, how are you doing today? Did you change your username color? It looks good if you did. And if you didn't, then I think it's broken. I hope you're having a good day today, Bush. Bam, 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 bam. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just a little bit more of that red in there. Hi Tor, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. All right, let's go in and like blend these together just a little bit. You're hoping a LASIK type treatment is brought out for your creeping blood vessel before I go blind in like 30 years, consequence of blepharitis condition. Oh, I'm sorry. Needing the science to advance so they can be zapped. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming it's going to be some kind of like advanced laser eye surgery for that, which hasn't come out yet. Did you say something is broken? My sound broke up for a second. Oh, Skittle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Bush, I said, did you change the color of your username? Because if you did, it looks really great, and if you didn't, then Twitch is broken. I'm good, thank you for asking. Slowly getting there with the Doctor Strange paint. Da, 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 da. So I'm kind of just in the colour blocking phase at the moment. If I changed it, it was by accident. Okay, on my end, which maybe it's just broken on my end, it's orange now. Bye, Catwalk. Thank you so much for spending some time with us today. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, it's green for you? Whoa. They've got a Doctor Strange filter on TikTok that gives you the orange glowing circles in your hands. Oh, I've always planned to, if I was ever going to do something, I'd always plan to like figure out how to animate it. But that's pretty cool that they've made a filter for it. Oh, this feels like some really strange Union Jack that's going on at the moment. Oh, I think it just made it worse. That's so exciting to read. I first read it as cat, but upon second read, that's really exciting. Are you gonna do it? Oh wait, but you just got the email. You probably haven't decided yet. Really, Nostro? Because to me, Galactic Gamer is pink. Bush is red. Oh, okay, so we all see everything differently. Never mind. They're both blue. It's shown as blue. Yeah, you were blue for me yesterday. Well, whatever. Maybe, Bush. What colour is my name in the chat? Okay, well that's interesting. That's so exciting, Tori. I'm really happy for you. Is it like a last minute job or do you have time to prepare? Okay, I'm glad that I don't know. Maybe it's like a streamer thing and everybody else's name stays the same. Stole your blue colour. Guys, I didn't realise that I was actually starving. Also, it's really warm, so I'm gonna open the window further. I can't reach it. There we go. Arrived, guys. I got I got my manhole cover. I'm really excited. I got one. And it's nice and clean, and it's great. I got myself a nice manhole cover, and I'm really excited. I don't know why, but I feel like I feel like this is something, you know, just nice to have. May. Yeah, I don't know how you have to like spin it to like open it the correct way. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm just, I feel so happy to finally have one. You know what I mean? I never thought I would say this, but I don't know what it is about them, but they look kind of cool, don't they? Wow, look at how cool and like look at the inside. It feels like weirdly grungy. So many uses. Hi, K-Cat. Yes! Oh my gosh, it's like the Captain America shit. Oh my goodness gracious. I could be like Captain Trash. Oh my god, guys. Okay, hit me out. Captain Sewerage. I don't know what it is about it, but it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? If you get one chocolate inside, I definitely order one. With chocolate inside, as if it was all made of chocolate. All you need now is a manhole. Soon, TM. Look at that. Check that out. Drain. Oh, what great news. What great news this is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle paint. No. Billy Butcherson. What's the most random thing you own? A manhole cover. 100% a manhole cover. Anyway, so it arrived and I thought you guys would absolutely be really excited to see it. So I'm really happy I was able to show you guys the new manhole cover that's arrived today. It looks good, doesn't it? Now I need a manhole. I'll make one next week. Real ones are heavy. Oh yeah, those ones, like, I think they're the metal ones. I enjoy your show and tell sessions. Pepe could be a contender. Oh my god, I could do so many horrific things. Like, can you imagine? Like, I could just make some awful, awful zombie Pepe and crawl out of the manhole that... Hi guys, welcome to my Twitch Halloween front page segment. I just keep slowly like turning the fog machine on with my foot and crawling out as like zombie Pepe. Well guys, what I need to do is convince Twitch that they need to put me on the front page for Halloween every day, and all I'll do is I'll just stream this manhole cover, and every so often I'll just like put my hand through the bottom as if I'm like nearly out, and we'll just shift it so slightly every day as if it's getting looser and looser. Tori, how much work is it though? Are you going to weather it or leave it as is? I don't know. I really don't know. I'll probably leave it as is. Because the road will be clean. £300 dono brings Halloween and just a few more, just a few steps further forward. Smashing, yes. If I had short hair, oh my goodness, do you know what? It would be a lot cooler. Because this is really warm right now, but I'd be very unhappy. Oh, it would be good, wouldn't it? You could do some cool nail stuff, Smashing. Good idea. Red Hood, how are you? You need to tighten the upper part and style the wig. Oh, that shouldn't... Yeah, that sounds like... Did they give you a date? Aw, Javen, that's really kind of you. I know. Bush is very, very supportive. Very, very kind. Maybe I try, and if I can manage it, I wear it, and if not, I choose one of the few others that I own. That's where I'd like to get to. To just have some I could wear to a con if I wanted to. Oh, okay, Tori, so you seem like... Okay, yeah, that does seem quite manageable then for you. Yeah. All the hand model work with just the hands poking out. Yeah, exactly. I could just, like, spend all Halloween just painting these fingers in a perfect curve and then just sticking those out from the manhole. Like, Halloween has never been... Like, honestly, it's never sounded easier. So, like, next week I just have to get a big circle. No, sorry, a big piece of wood. Should I wait until next week? Well, I haven't got the backdrop hasn't arrived yet. Of course, Tori. By the way, guys, here's a sneak preview. I'm not going to show you everything, but I'm really excited about how the new emotes are turning out so far. They said that they would like to, I asked them if they would be able to try out a big braid for Lara Croft. But so far I think these are so nice. One of them is obviously replacing this one, and you can see what I mean. It's just so much cleaner. Bye, Galactic. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Have a good rest of your evening, and happy birthday again. And you can release the pics. Oh my god, Pavlova. And each time it's just like a glove. So sweet, aren't they? So I'm really, really, really happy. Oh my goodness. I just feel so relieved, guys, because like doing the emotes was always a little bit stressful because I just don't know what I'm doing. But I was guessing. And I can do them a little bit, but I just wanted to hire a professional. You know what? Yeah, it's a juice box, but I've asked if they can change it to a chocolate milkshake because I wanted it to reference Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. You know, when she bites the chocolate bar and it's the blue one. So I asked them if they could change it to that, and and they were like, yeah, no problem. So I'm really excited. There's a few more as well, but I'm not going to spoil it for you. But yeah, I am sure you can see what I mean. That they're just cleaner and neater, and they're so simple, but there's still so much emotion in them. So I'm just really, really happy. I'm really excited about it. It's just also going to take a lot of pressure off me. Right, Pavlova, that was the thing that was important to me, is to like have like little things. You already have. Really looking forward to the new ones. Yeah, I just really wanted to kind of like, some of them I'm keeping, but I just kind of wanted them to just encompass, I just wanted some of them to be more refined and drawn better. I just want them to be clearer. I'm I'm out of water, so I'm just going to get more water. And then I'll come back and we'll carry on with the paint. And I'll bring my dish downstairs at the same time. Okay, so I'll just be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. When do you judge the contest again? Next month. 17th of July, I think. I really wanted to make sure I got better water because I wanted it to be quite cold because it's really warm up here. Okay, let's get back on with painting. Good night, K-Cat. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Papa Barely. Yes, it is. Thank you so much for clarifying. Okay, cool. Let's see where we can add a little bit more of the detail. Well, it should be streamed. It should be streamed. I am a little bit nervous, guys, so I really hope I really hope if I slip up or anything that you guys will totally understand that I am a little bit nervous about it. So, and I'm nervous about the panel as well. I've never done a panel before. I hope that what I can bring to the panel will be interesting to not just you guys, but to a greater audience as well. It's so pretty! Oh, I'm glad, Papa Burley. I'm glad you got it, and I'm glad that you like it as well. Yeah, I'll absolutely, obviously, always give it my best shot. But I am definitely a little bit nervous about it, just because I just don't want to do anything that's like, I don't know, I guess it's just like a big thing for me, really, isn't it? So, I think it's normal to be a little bit nervous. I've lost my eyebrow pencil. I think it's normal to be a little bit nervous, but I hope it all, oh, there it is. I hope it all turns out okay. You're gonna be just fine. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's definitely, it's one of those things, I guess, isn't it? You know, when you just feel like, ooh. But fingers crossed, it'll be okay. Yeah, I just really hope so. You'll crush it. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the support. But yeah, it's one of the, I just, I don't know if I'll watch the stream back. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. Okay, I'm just gonna see what it's like to draw in the detail with the eyebrow pencil, because Some of the detail seems like it could be a little bit scratched in, and I think that'd be quite interesting to try and just do it in with a pencil. You won't have to watch it back, so I will have a lot of clips for you instead. Yeah, just clip the good parts from me, yeah. Like, all the parts where I, like, slip up, ignore all those. They didn't happen. Yeah, we'll edit all the clips before we send them to you. Yeah, good. Edit them so I look like an absolute boss, okay? I mean, no, this is just normal. Yeah, I definitely, this is tickling me so much. I definitely think it would be a little, I'm definitely thinking it would be normal to be a bit nervous, so I'm kind of like going with that. I was like, yeah, it would definitely be normal to be nervous for something like this. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay. I'm going to do extra research on the thing that I'm going to talk about. Authority! I mean, I definitely wouldn't say so myself. People will love Pepe Ghost Rider. Oh my god, I forgot that's what I submitted. Oh my Christ, this is going to be... Anyway. Okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright, guys, because we have to. We just have to be okay. And that's how we know it's going to be okay. Ninja, I'm glad to hear that. I think a few people have just got theirs today. It's good, though. It's like a really big... for me, it's like the biggest thing in my career, and I'm really, really excited about it. But yeah, I think it's definitely natural to be a little bit... I'm back. I'm really glad that you guys like them. It makes me really happy when you guys like them, to be honest with you. Like, because it was such a big thing to move from doing the prints, which I know a lot of people liked. It was just such a big thing to move away from them that I was really nervous. So I'm really glad that, you know, we found something that you guys can still get really excited about. The collector cards were a really good idea. I'm really glad. It's just so much easier. It's so much more affordable for so many reasons. Everything was just when I kind of did them, I was like, okay, I hope that I'm gonna sneeze. I really hope this is gonna work. So I'm really, really glad that you guys like them. Pokemon cards in primary school. Oh, Papa Barely, it's gonna get worse. If you ever meet me at a con. Hi, Sharnado, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Jurgen. I'm very, very honoured to hear that. If you ever meet me at like a con, first one, TwitchCon, which these I haven't. I'm waiting for the stickers to arrive. Oh my god, it's like Triple Dazzler on the screen right now. You'll receive a holographic one. Oh my god, 4 cards! You can get a shiny. I'm gonna do shinies. I got shiny cards. Whoa, pogged out of my mind. That's beautiful. Thank you. I learned how to make them holographic myself, which was hardcore. Okay, figuring this out the other day was just... Anyway, so I was trying to figure out, I was like, I want to give you guys something, you know, that's quite nice. Is to get a photo with Mel at TwitchCon. Your life goal. Oh my gosh. I would like to be able to, and I hope, I don't know, part of me feels like I'm not going to like hand them all out because I don't think there's that many people who are going to want them. But yeah, so I wanted to like, you know, give it to you guys in like a little tiny cute professional envelope. And then you guys will, and then on the inside you should have like a little sticker and your holographic collector card. If you're the crab emote? Oh, that's just, wait, that's just an emoji, isn't it, Clementine? Do you have a little Lara inspired bum bag to carry your stuff around in? Clementine, I normally, oops, yes, I normally, oh my gosh, it's, sorry, it's because it's on it was like on the lid. Yes, I normally have like a little bag, or I just put them in my cargo pants. I'll make it then, count on it to get yourself some collector cards. Yeah, so, yeah, there, Clementine, I think it's just the emote, yeah, so I'm trying, I just want to be able to, you know, like, give you guys really cool things. I do have a crab, I was going to say, like, you definitely do. So I want to try and, you know, give you guys cool stuff that you will all like. Like, I know that there's no, like, resale value or whatnot in them, and I don't really care, to be honest with you. I just think it's quite a fun thing for us to do. It's about the simple things in life. You're very nostalgic. Yeah, I'm not really a nostalgic person, I've realised. I think I must come across to a lot of people as just like... I think some people probably think I don't care about a lot of stuff. And to be fair, I don't. I don't really care about a lot of stuff. I'm just like, okay, cool, whatever. So, and it's more like when it comes down to like little things like drama, but like when it comes, like most things, I'm just like, okay. That's nice. But yeah, Baker's told me so many times that I have, that I like when people don't actually know me very well and they see me in public, that I seem to, that I look really mean. And I think that's really funny because a lot of the time I'm like totally fine. I don't think I'm mean. But I'm just quite like, okay. Okay, that's nice. And they're right. They're right. The thing is, they are right. I don't really care about it. Okay, cool. Now until Ben blows up and then they're hardcore. I don't think I'm gonna ever blow up like that. But yeah, no, I don't care. So I never intended for this to happen. But that's the thing. That's the thing for me is like, look, I gotta be honest with you guys, look, here's the thing. Let me level with you all. Not mean, just focused. Yes. It's because it's, I totally get it. I totally get it. People seem to think that, and I must give off this like aura of whatever, which is true. I mean, I'm kind of like, okay. But I mean, I don't, I just, it's the best way to describe it. I just kind of like focusing on things that I care about and my own stuff, and I'm just not really too interested in like drama or any, do you know what I mean? Like it's one of the reasons why I don't know who the celebrities are. I don't know what they do. I don't pay any attention. Half of the time I don't even know what's going on. I don't know who major streamers are. And it's happened so many times. I get so many people like, oh my god, you don't even know who this person is. And I'm like, no. Hitman vibes, golden focused. About not being thrilled. Yeah, it's silly. Like, the thing is, like, it's just, like, I understand that my resting face is just, you know, quite... But I mean, I like it. I don't feel the need, personally, to look, you know, pretty calm all the time. Yeah, exactly. And to me, I mean, like, I completely understand that with a lot of things, people like this. Look, I care about social media to an extent, right? To an extent. But at the end of the day, the thing that matters the most is the fact that I level up my own skill set. So regardless of my popularity, I know full well that I can do something cool if I wanted to. I could go off and build something. That's good enough for me. Keep you more chill and humble. And I think that's the thing. I think sometimes, like, look, I totally get it. Like, being very popular on things like social media, etc. That's very nice. It's also, you know, that's like crazy, and it would be very nice. I would very much like that if I had it. But I don't see it as, like, extremely important. Because I just don't. Like, I like my job a lot. My job relies on social media to keep it going. Therefore, I would like to continue to grow my social media. But at the end of the day, the reason why I like my job is because I like body painting a lot. All the time. I would like to body paint all the time. And so this is a way that I can do that and have full control over everything. So I therefore like doing this as my job. Hi Cake, how are you? Who does a lot of YouTube, and she's always super happy, perky animated for YouTube. When she was streaming, she was kind of normal, and people were like, oh my gosh, are you sad? Like, oh my gosh, yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? A lot of do you know what? Do you know what I've seen before? And this is the thing that really I find weird. Is obviously, like, I'm chatting to you guys right now. I think everything's great. And then what I've seen happen is people go into Twitch streamers' chats and be like, oh my god, I'm so upset. Because, I don't know, let's say it was me, right? I'll use myself as an example. I met M Croft at a con. And she was like so she was like so moody. And so mardy the entire time. Really, like, you never want to meet your idols. And I was just kind of like, that's really interesting to me, because you don't know how much socializing I've just done throughout the entire day. You don't know. I also don't necessarily, like, they didn't say if they said anything in particular. They could have said something that's, like, really rude or really mean. You could have caught me off guard where I'm, like, waiting in a queue for something and I'm tired, right? So I think that was really interesting, and I was like, and then the streamer that they were telling it to stuck up for the other person. They were like, you don't know how tired they were, like, you have no idea what's been going on in their day. And they were like, if they're at a con, they've probably been working all day, they've been socializing with so many people. Exactly, everyone can have a bad day. I have bad days, and, you know, like, we all do. And I just thought that was really interesting, and they were like, absolutely not, I'm never supporting them again. And I was like, whoa. Like, that's pretty intense, considering, you know, that you've just, you know, you've probably just met them at the end of the con and they're probably really, really tired. You're a little bit ill at the moment, but you're having tea and you are cooking some sausages. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Glad you got yourself some tea at a con, and she was yelling at a wig. Like, to be honest with you guys, I'll always try my best to chat to you guys and be, you know, like, my normal self. I will try, especially, like, to excuse myself from something if I'm really tired, or I'll say something and be like, you know, like, oh, I'm really sorry, just quite tired right now. I'll try and say something, but I understand, you know, like, not everybody's gonna understand. Because I think sometimes people forget that, you know, like, we're also pretty human. Just run! Like, run, but, like, keep changing direction. I was famous people in general, comedians especially suffer a lot from this. Though, the other guy do something. Yeah, and it's like you're a performing monkey. Do the thing. Go on, tell me a joke. Make me laugh right now. And it's a bit like, okay. So, for instance, whenever I've seen a celebrity in public, I've always kind of just left them alone because I'm always a bit like, oh man, you seem to be pretty relaxed right now. I don't want to ruin your day. Do you know what I mean? I've seen them like in pubs and stuff. And so I've always been like, oh, that's cool. Oh, you did, Todd? Oh, I'm really glad. We'll be watching it in the Discord on Friday. I'm excited to watch it again because the first time it was my first experience watching the Multiverse of Madness sucked, to be honest with you. That's what people forget, is that they're people too in their daily lives. Yes, like I have to do chores as well. And so for instance, like, I remember, do you know what? One of the things I always get is people getting angry when I eat on stream. And I've known streamers to avoid eating the entire day because they're scared to eat on stream because they're scared of the comments, which is one of the reasons why I really just wanted to do it. I also don't care. So, I don't care. I'm going to eat on stream because I'm hungry. And I don't know if some of you guys might have seen it, but I've gotten comments loads of times like, why are you eating on stream? You shouldn't be. And I'm like, that's so interesting. Like, oh, Ninja, it thinks you're a joke is mean. And I always think that's really interesting, the fact that, like, you think I'm some kind, like, some people honestly think I'm some kind of, like, entertainment puppet that I, like, shouldn't be eating, like, during, like, a 12-hour stream. Or, like, as well, like, when it comes to, like, the certain time zones, or if I'm streaming for, like, 5 hours, at some point I'm probably going to want to eat something. Really? Yeah, I've had it happen so many times. I've been, like, criticised for eating on stream. And, like, I just don't care. But I can see, because some people have that kind of anxiety anyway, don't they? Where they're really worried about eating in front of other people. And I'm like, oh, that really doesn't help other people. It's really mean. Yeah, it's really bizarre. So I just think it's really interesting, because obviously, like, they kind of think that I'm just an entertainment puppet monkey who doesn't, you know, deserve to eat. Okay. Sorry, let me just go through. You're always as chatty as you can be. Exactly. LNZ would have lots of people saying, yes, exactly. LNZ definitely would. I've seen The Rock at the airport, but I didn't bother him. He looked like he was trying to, yeah, and you don't want to interrupt them. Like, he looked like he probably was in a rush or something. But it's quite nice to be like, oh, cool, like, you actually are really tall. What's a Stone Cold Steve Austin? Come to the store. I was working in Beverly Hills. I wanted him to hit me with the stunner. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry, Jasper. That sounds really exciting, though. I used to do events with a fair amount of celebrities, and the only time I truly bothered was with Jimmy Carr. I only have so much self-control. Oh, bless your soul. Bless your soul. Did you get like a photo or something? That's what they just think it's awful that I shouldn't eat on stream. People think it's really bad. And I've seen people get annoyed when the streamer like be right backs for like 5-10 minutes to, I don't know, go put their dishes downstairs, go to the toilet, get a drink, or like go make themselves a coffee. I just seen it and they're like, why, where, why? It's interesting. It's definitely interesting because there's definitely a lot of people who kind of like see streamers as just like entertainment puppets. And like, while I would never want to, you know, like keep you guys waiting for a long time, there's kind of like moments where I'm like, oh my gosh, I really need to kind of like go sort this out 1 second because I'm live at the end of the day. I remember I was in another streamer's channel, and that streamer had a severe medical condition over the past few months, and so they just come back to streaming. And they made it very clear everywhere, and they were talking about it on stream. And the person came in, and this person, well, I don't know how long they've been there, and they were just talking about it, and they literally came in and was like, I subscribed to you 2 months ago, and in that time you haven't streamed. So all of my subscription has been a waste. And they were literally like, I've had a really, really severe medical condition. And they were like, you've just wasted my money. And I couldn't believe it. Like, there's a lot of really, really strange takes out there regarding it, and I'm like, I still think as long as I'm not just in treats, I'm just performing monkeys. Yeah, oh no, absolutely, Papa Bear. It's just like, you know, it's more so when you're like, do something. Or if you can see they're a bit frustrated or annoyed, then it totally makes sense, right? There is one big streamer who knows I say that consistently eats during his stream, and it's almost impossible to find a clip where he isn't eating. Oh, that's great. I love that. I'll eat stream happily. I even got a hungry emote made for your stream. Oh, nice. The thing is, yeah, I don't really mind. I'll always eat on stream because I would like to remind you all that I am human, but I mean, some people. Also, exactly, Isa. It's people who think the world it's strange. It's strange. Is it because, I mean, the thing is, if you don't like to watch somebody eat, like, for instance, I know full well that people probably don't like watching me eat, but I also know that they're probably lurking and they'll probably just, like, you know, stop watching for a minute or two, because I'm not going to be eating for that long. But I still need to eat. When I first started watching you, I felt like you never did be right back unless you really had to. I think you seem more comfortable. Yes, oh my gosh, I used to be really scared to kind of like do a be right back. And do you know what? Do you know what actually really helped me with that was was Andy Ray. I was in her streams. I always look in her streams, like I'm usually there all the time, towards the end of her streams. And she'd be right backs for a really, really long time in comparison to me. And I think that, and when I've seen that, I'm a bit like, oh, like, and everyone just kind of like sits there and they'll chat and people are really understanding about it. That was what helped me, like, because my be right backs are quite quick, because even still, like, I'll like go get water and I'll just come straight back. But yeah, I used to be really scared about throwing the be right backs. One of the things that really helped for me as well was to make the be right back video, because I felt like you had something to watch. And it was nice coming back and seeing people like, oh, that's a cool makeup look. And so I like that, because before it just used to be a static screen. And I personally don't like that for myself. I want to give you guys something to, like, you know, look at. Bye, Ninja. Thanks for spending some time here. You've been done with work for 20 minutes. Clementine, go home. If he wants, like, exactly, right? Like, if you want long streams, are going to be... I completely understand when people are frustrated if the stream is really late all the time. And then, but that was another thing. I used to be really scared about being late to stream. Like, I would just, like... and I know other people have been really scared. Because I know somebody, and they were like, oh my god, like, I'm really hungry. And it's going to take me 15 minutes to cook something. Maybe I should just go live and then just order food instead. And I'm like, it's 15 minutes. No, don't do this. Yeah, exactly. She's usually putting, like, the contacts in. She's putting the wig on. She's probably putting the outfit on. And do you know what? I do think it's really good. It's nice that she's able to have a bit more of a break. That's something that I just find, for me, was really important to see, because I would have never done. I would have never done, like, the kind of be right backs that I do now. Because sometimes I'll like go away for a minute and I'll like chat to Ghost because he'll ask me questions about something important. And I'll just know, and I'm like, okay, no, it's probably going to be fine. But I sometimes still feel a little bit nervous. Time to get instant noodles for stream. I think that's what they were cooking. Does take a while, but she's always getting ready. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I have had to leave for bed due to the time difference here in Japan. I don't think, you know, like, that's one of the things that I would never... hold against anyone. The thing about Twitch, etc., is like it's live and it's global, which means anybody can watch it, which also means I completely understand that my stream schedule does not work for a lot of people. I completely, and this is why I started doing things like the videos on Instagram, as well as it obviously helps me with guarding things like engagement. I was still like, it gives some people a bit more of like a little bit of a clip into how I'm doing certain things, because it's all well and good me just being like, I've done a live stream, just go watch it. That's just not suitable for a lot of people. One of the things where I really hardcore learned that was when I did move to Japan, and I could see the time difference was just really hard for a lot of people who still wanted to watch. So I tried to change that, and I tried to take that into my own hands, and so I started streaming at like I think 4 o'clock in the morning one time. There was a few streams where I was streaming at ridiculous times just to make sure that I could catch you guys. So I was streaming at what would be like my normal time here, but for me it was really, really, really early. And Ghost was like asleep on the bed next to me. I was just like sat on the floor streaming. Hi Matchstick Girl, how are you? There's no such things as emergencies. Well, that's the thing. Is like, I'm a lot more relaxed about it now. I used to be like, oh my god, it's crazy. If I don't go live at exactly 7, people are going to be annoyed. And I've just learned that sometimes that's just not possible. Especially with, you know, you guys know that I get like client jobs and stuff now, which I'm really grateful for. But equally, sometimes they have to take. Sometimes they have to take priority, and I have to just, you know, sort some stuff out. So that's fine. I'm in Canada. I watch a ton of UK and Aussie streamers because they're on when I can watch. Yeah, and do you know what, Lyle? As well, it also coincides with your daily schedule, because for me, I kind of like wake up about 10, 11, and then I'll start working in here, and then Andy is online for me, which is why I can watch the rest of Andy's stream. After that, usually Dipped in Poison is online, so that I can lurk in Dipped in Poison's stream. What used to happen when I used to get up for work at like 7, 8 in the morning, Saz used to be online, and that would be when she was just about to end. But then she started doing shorter streams, and I was sad. And then when I was in Japan, I would be able to watch her streams all day. So it definitely depends on your daily schedule as well. Last week I got a notification from Sharp Balloon stream at 6 AM. I was like, why are you posting? Yes, it's the time. Yeah, it's the time zones, and it just makes a lot of sense. Like, I completely understand that. That's why I don't think it's very fair for, like, if somebody says like, oh, you need to show me how to do this. I definitely used to get frustrated with it, but is that a cat? But I understand it a lot more now. I definitely used to be like, oh my gosh, like, I've just done this on stream. But I kind of had to come to terms with the fact, like, yes, while I might have done this on stream, not everyone can catch it because it's live. You catch the Australian and the Kiwi streamers when you get... How early do you have to get up for work, Kate? Oh gosh. Stretch my neck. But yeah, it's just one of those things where you just kind of have to like come to terms with and just understand, like, you know, it's just not going to be the same for everyone. And so it's just the way it is, really. It's more, to me, it's more like, oh, never mind. If anything. 7, 8 AM. And I'm not one of those crazy streamers that streams so like for so long that you end up like crossing time zones. I'm up at 3 AM mountain time for work and then in bed for 7 PM. Mountain time? What the hell is mountain time? Oh, sorry. I completely missed your message then, Sailor. You need to go to work in addition to watching and listening to all your work. I really enjoy. Andy and Sonia streaming in communities. Do you have an excellent one? Party on. Bye, Sailor. I'm glad that you like us. How are you doing, Korak? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Mountain time is US time zone between... So in the US, do you have 3 time zones? Mountain time? Between Central and Pacific? Then what's EST? Is that the same thing? What? What are you chatting about? Mountain Pacific. You have 4 time zones in the US. What the hell? Into 4 time zones. Whoa. I did not know. I thought you had 2. That's funny. That must be confusing sometimes. Finally made it permanent. I'm really interested to see if the UK will do anything like that. I don't know, to be honest with you. I kind of don't mind it, to be honest with you. It doesn't make a difference to me. but I appreciate it makes a difference to other people. So I don't know what's going to happen here in the UK. It doesn't really make a difference. Do you know what? Do you know what, Issa? I feel like that about Australia and Canada. Australia and Canada are the ones that I am consistently like impressed at. I'm like, oh wow, that is actually very I was like, I forgot. Yeah, well, we kind of have two technically, I guess, kings, because it swaps, doesn't it? Which gets me so confused every single time. Also, guys, have you played the new Kirby game? I really like it. It's just 1 hour. I've got, yeah, do you know what? It doesn't really make a difference to me. I'm just not really bothered. But then again, I feel like, look, I personally feel like streamers live on their own time zones. Okay, like time zones almost weirdly not important to me. I don't see I almost feel like a lot of streamers kind of like live in their own little time zones because a lot of the time when I work, sometimes I'm talking to people on like globe, like different places. I'm always streaming, I'm always doing something at a stupid time. I don't know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like time is irrelevant. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll probably be like, you know, fiddling with this manhole cover and trying to figure out how I'm going to make this work. You know what I mean? It's different. Daylight saving time confuses the heck out of my dog. She always comes for me at the tree at 9, but when the clock gets set back an hour, she'll come to you at 8 and look so sad. Oh, that is so sad. Hi Rorschach, how are you? What's this one? Sorry to say I don't know what Defender of Strange actually is. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, no worries, Rorschach. It's it's Doctor Strange but defensive. Sorry, I'm joking. I just think it's really funny to say that. It's not. It's not, but I think it is. So I think I've said that like 6 times so far. I'm so sorry. It's just a Doctor Strange variant. It's just a variant of him. That's all. Guys, look at how cool my manhole cover is. Oh my god, Wild. I had such a good time. Guys, well, I'm gonna start it again. I'm starting it again. Oh, it was a plastic man. I thought it was cast iron one. That's why I was so concerned. Oh my gosh. Magic Girl, absolutely not. This is completely cast iron. Do you know how strong I am? I'm really, really, really strong. Yeah, I agree. Let's call, what should we call it? Sewer lid. Road filler. Road plugs. Can we call them road plugs? For the streets, is what you used, Issa. Oh my god, can we call them road plugs? Because they made the holes, and then we can like, yes, like a road cork. Ah, yes, yes, exactly, exactly. Turtle cap. The secret hideout lids. I spent a day in hell. This heat is unbearable. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I just open all the windows. It's really warm as well. Road plugs. Yes. Okay, road plugs. I'm so excited to have one. I just think this is great. Like, look. Oh my god. Do you know what? One of my favourite things is that Star Wars Lady always laughs at me because she's like, how do you... It always makes her laugh that I have such random stuff. But it's not like random stuff in this room. It's random stuff within reach. That at any point I can be like, ah, yes, with the walkie-talkie that I have, don't you worry about it. And she's like, you always have such really, really strange things like within reach of you. I mean, to me, a lot of this doesn't seem strange, but I will be able to. I'm really excited for it to come in later and be like, oh my gosh, yeah. Anyway, like this manhole cover that I've just got down. It's because I have to keep a lot of stuff under the desk because I don't have a lot of room, so I end up just like. We could call them trapdoors. Yes! Oh my goodness, public trapdoors. How great that is. Anyway, guys, we had a great conversation yesterday, and I want to start again. I couldn't get enough of it. Like, your favorite brands for dull items, but we ended up on tape in Saz's stream. And tape is so useful. Do you have a favorite brand of tape? Like the tape that's like, you know, those like those ones. Not like, you know, like jamming tape. You guys go first. I made a mannequin of myself out of duct tape once, and you like Scotch tape in particular. Oh, I feel like that one's quite traditional. 3M. I knew you were going to ask. Sellotape. Oh my goodness gracious me, you went straight for packaging. You love packaging tape. I have a lot of duct tape because I actually made a whole mannequin. I made like a mannequin of myself because I wanted a mannequin immediately and I didn't want to pay for it. So I covered myself in cling film, and then I taped my entire like up to like here, and then I like cut myself free, and then I taped it back together, and I like blocked the ends, stuffed it with newspaper, and I got a mannequin of myself. As a software engineer, time conversions are always bad and terrible. George W. Bush once declared a change to when summer's time started at kind of short notice. So we were doing cross-continent rail timetabling software for Amtrak and had tons of... Oh my goodness, that must have been so stressful, Rorschach. Like, the time difference just changed now. You like the gorilla tape? I love how the conversation with Saz yesterday was... Do you know what? I love how for her she was trying to just like... That was the first time I've ever seen her try and stop the conversation and just start the game. And she was like, we're just going to play the game now, because she just couldn't handle the fact that we were all talking about it. Oh, washi tapes are so cute. They're really, really lovely. They're not that strong, but they're pretty. Make dresses and corsets out of tape. Honestly, it's so impressive. Like, the things that you can do. And I know a lot of people start doing, like, making stuff out of, like, cosplay patterns and stuff with tape. Oh, the black vinyl electrical tape. That feels smooth, doesn't it? Oh, that's like a nice smooth tape to just... It's like a... Oh, that's nice. It's not like when you, like, you know, just... You peel sellotape and you kind of... I'm going to go with washi tape as well, because I use that most often to put your prints on your wall. Oh, that's so cute. You like gaffer tape. What do you use gaffer tape for? Before I go. I remember that I was on a project with servers all over the country, and we had to patch the daylight savings code before the change. I ran on a very little sleep for a couple of weeks. No, gosh. Oh my goodness. That must have been really stressful. Painter's tape. You know what? I've got painter's tape. The painter's tape. I don't know what brand it is, because I think someone went and got some for me, and I don't know where I got it. Anyway, it's irrelevant. I've got painter's tape, and it kind of sucks, to be honest with you. It keeps getting stuck to the paper, which I'm pretty sure is like the complete opposite point of what it's supposed to do. But yeah, I've got a drawer, and the drawer's full of tape. I actually have carpet tape right next to me. Carpet tape is really useful because it's a really good double-sided tape, and so you can use this in like a lot of stuff. So I actually use a crap brand. Hear me out. I use a real crap brand of carpet tape that's not very good, because I use it to stick capes to my back, and like to stick accessories to me. I'll hold it down with really rubbish carpet tape, because it'll stick to me and it'll stick to the thing long enough for me to be able to do the things that I need to do. So that's what I use when I use crap carpet tape. You don't want to use the good stuff. You want to use the crap stuff. So stuff that's not that great. It won't hold the carpet down, but it will hold a cape on my back for 2.5 hours. Yeah, right, Issa. I saw we were talking about that yesterday in Saz's stream as well. Like, people used to make like those wallets out of tape, didn't they? I didn't have a tape wallet. Yeah, mate. You can stick loads of stuff to yourself with crap carpet tape. When I was younger, I didn't even know the differences. I had a program that kept crashing when a friend ran it in France. Oh no! They'll get sponsored by Stream. Buy this crap tape for all of your cube needs. This one's not very good, but honestly, that's the good stuff. Like, that's what you need. Oh my god, Rochelle, absolutely not. Don't you worry about it, please. Did I tell you I found out I have severe ADHD? Like, it's very easy for me to jump from one thing to another. It's honestly, it's almost I don't know, it's like almost natural for me. Skin safe though, from what I've used, it's fine. But obviously always do patch tests. But that's why I say, like, get a crap one. Don't get one that's probably going to rip your pores off, you know what I mean? You used to use duct tape to fix shoes? Oh, I've never tried duct tape to fix shoes. The black and white chevron and turquoise pattern had the internet. Oh, those ones. Do you know what I did when I was in Japan? I was really upset because I didn't have a backpack. So what I decided to do was to I went to Daiso, which is like their pound shop, right? It's really cheap there. So I went to Daiso and I bought this backpack for like 80p. And I was like, wow. And then I bought some duct tape also for like 80p. And then I covered and I solidified and secured this backpack with loads of duct tape. So this cost me like £1.60. And I was like, there, now my backpack is so strong that it can't break. And do you know what happened? The zip came off. So anyway, the one weakness. Duct tape, because it's tape for ducks. You're one of the most creative people I know. Thank you. Look, I'll find some ridiculous way to do something. And honestly, I've got to be honest with you, a lot of the times it won't work. Oh, hang on, I don't know. I think I know what it is, but I just want to be sure before, just in case. Oh, sorry, that's a promoted tweet. Yeah. It's very sad. It's very sad. She was texting me today and she was like, I don't feel very great. I don't feel good. And I was like, oh really? And she was like, yeah, I feel awful. And I was like, and then she was like, I'm about to do it. She was like, I'm doing a test and I'm waiting to see how I feel. And then I literally got a text message like 10 minutes later, like screaming. Oh. If it works, if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, yeah. Basically, guys, if you haven't seen Meg's tweet, Insomniac Stream, you know my friend, she tested positive for COVID and she has the body aches. I'm really hoping that she only has, you know, like when you have like the horrible symptoms for a couple of days and then you start feeling okay. So I'm really, really hoping she's going to be all right in the next few days, because I know she was really excited to get back to doing some work and, you know, streaming, and so I'm sure she will be very upset. I know, I was really sad for her. But yeah, she did say she's in a lot of pain, and she's just not having a good time. I really hope she feels better as well. I really need to go to Japan. Some people I know have been there. I used to think I was well-travelled, worked in Melbourne, ate at the job of floating restaurant in Hong Kong, and that just sank, Dubai, Abu Dhabi, but never Japan. To be honest with you, I completely understand that I am in a very privileged position because I have travelled a lot. I have been to a lot of places. But yeah, no, Japan's really nice. I really like it there, personally. I was able to do quite a few... I was able to go to quite a few different places in there. Yeah, I really, really hope she does feel better soon. So, I don't know when she'll be streaming again. But really fingies crossed for her. I'm really hoping she'll be able to sleep. I know she was struggling to sleep today. I hope everyone get too hot where she lives, because trying to sleep when you're sick is one of the things. Oh, yeah, so I think she just got aircon installed. Which I just think, like, thank goodness. But, yeah, I really hope she's able to get some rest. But I think she was kind of, like, I think she had a bit of a fever. So I don't know what the temperature's like where she's based. Okay, guys, we're going to do another recording. Okay, so I think I did this one, so let's just do that one again. Double time. Okay, so... No, wait, hang on. I don't need to showcase the painting, really, do I? Maybe I do. Let's try again. Okay, yes! Come on, transitions! Issa, did you see the one that I did from yesterday? Oh, it's so good, isn't it, May? The one that you mixed. It's so nice. I might use it today, I'm not sure. No. Issa, did you see the latest video on Instagram? I wanted to do it from yesterday, just in case anyone was like, "Why are you being like such? Why are you acting like such a clown?" It's not. Hang on, I'll get you the direct link. So look, it worked out really well. I was really happy with the way that it turned out. This is what I'm working on when I'm when I'm doing silly things on stream. Yay! So good in the edit, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I completely understand that. Like, you can probably watch me and be like, but it works. You can't deny it doesn't work. I'm gonna like it with both accounts. Oh my gosh, Issa. I am not worthy. So the essential elements have gone on, but you're doing the highlights, the light glints, the shadows, and the bits that turn it from 2D to 3D. Oh my goodness gracious! Like when you give it depth, that's one of my favorite things to do. I kind of hate it when you get to the point and you what was I talking about? Oh, I kind of hate it when you get to a point and it's just all flat color. I just really dislike it. I'm always like, man, like I really want to like add something to it. Like, I'm not happy unless I'm, you know, adding shading. And which is why I found that stripy one so difficult to do, because I really, really, really wanted to just add shading. And I was like, no. Let me bring my mirror a little bit. That's really good. Thanks, Wild. Yeah, and that's basically kind of like what I'm doing when I'm doing all the strange hand things and staring directly into the camera and like seemingly whacking my elbows together. Oh my goodness gracious, that feels so refreshing. So much nicer. Okay, so I think what the next thing I'll do is I'll colour block the grey areas on the shoulder. Are on the same day. Oh my goodness gracious. Issa, like, how are you going to manage to celebrate that? That's going to be so tricky. Your mum's going to have to wait. Can I tell you guys a secret? I've had a toothbrush stuck in my PC for like 3 months and I just can't be bothered to try and dig it out. Hi Jolie, how are you? And I know it sounds stupid, okay, and I know it sounds quite honestly unbelievable. I know it sounds unbelievable, okay? And it sounds like I just make this stuff up. Yeah, about that. Look, it sounds like I make this stuff up, but I don't. There is genuinely a toothbrush in my stuck in my PC. And the reason why is because on the top there's like a glass panel. No, there is a glass panel, and on top of and between the glass panel and like that's where like the vents are. So there's a vent, and then on top of it is like a glass panel to protect the vents, and it's like aired out and everything. But I used I use toothbrushes to do like splatter work when I work with things, especially if I'm working with something like prosthetics. And so there's a toothbrush which I don't know, it might be stained red or something, but I put it on the top of the PC because I was trying to tidy something and I put it there, but I accidentally knocked it between the glass panel and the vent, and I just keep seeing it, and it's such an awkward thing because it goes down into a dip. So there's like a dip where honestly, do you know what? I got stuck there as well. I got a tooth flosser stuck in there as well, and at one point there was a tooth flosser and a toothbrush stuck in there, and I honestly thought, like, wow, that looks like I did that on purpose. But then I wanted to get the tooth flosser because I needed it, so I took that out, but I just couldn't be bothered to get the toothbrush at the same time, so I left the toothbrush in there, and I still haven't taken the toothbrush out of my Thank you, Donna, thank you so much. Look, hi enemy, how are you? Why is your PC brushing its teeth? Look, my PC's just got real great hygiene. Okay, has better dental hygiene than me. Exactly. It's just right. Look, my PC is essentially in Doom Corner. It's propped up on its own table in Doom Corner, and which is behind my ring light, behind this camera, behind the printer, behind like the paints, right? So it's like suspended, kind of like, not in the, it's kind of like, you know, on its own table, but it means it's really awkward to get to the actual thing. Oh my god, enemy, I bet. Oh my god, I bet you hated it. It must be awful. I'm glad you're recovering. Okay. So it's really awkward to get to it, which is why I can't be bothered. Look, there's a lot of things in life that I'm bothered to do, but getting the toothbrush out of my PC is not one of them. I mean, like, I'm sure it's fine. But there is a toothbrush stuck inside my PC. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not causing it any harm. Doom kind of sounds good. I love Doom. I used to have Doom dreams. I think Doom is my kind of game. I haven't played it before, but I feel like it would be my kind of game. Look, see, and so I wanted to confess about the toothbrush in the PC situation. As long as it's not clicking on the fan. Oh yeah, exactly, Wild. Which it's not doing, so I do think it's okay. Oh my god, I've forgotten to check a message. Hang on. Is everything okay? Alright, I'll upload that tomorrow then. Good. What the hell did I just do with that paintbrush? I just let go of it. That's what I did, I just let go of it. If I stare long enough, I will find the paintbrush that I was using. Was it this one? Yeah. Yeah, this one's warm. Thank you for confessing. I feel so much better now. Yeah, exactly, Lyle. It doesn't, which is what I think because it doesn't rattle or vibrate, it hasn't irritated me, so I haven't gone and removed it. Quite honestly, I've just forgotten about it. No more. Really? Have you built a PC yourself? I'm quite lucky. I've got a few spare fans, but they're the plain ones. The other ones I've got are the RGB fans. Myself as I was poor boy. How come it was difficult to replace? You just started watching Stranger Things? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. I have never seen Stranger Things, but I'm living for... Oh, do you know what, Issa? I just watched Cram It episode for Stranger Things series 1 to 3. You're now 2 episodes ahead of me. I think part 2 Stranger Things is... Oh, is it out in two parts? Oh, cool. Maybe I can find a Cram It version for part 1. I watched Stranger Things series 1 to 3 in Cram It, so I watched them in like 30 minutes, and so... I feel great to know, like, I just genuinely know what happens now. And honestly, that's great news. Like, that's really great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't personally, like, I'm sure it would be nice to be able to keep up with everything, but it's very difficult. Oh, they always do that. Okay. I didn't know that it was Jamie Campbell Bower who was underneath that suit. same tattoo artist. Well, I went to the same tattoo person. I won't say I had a private tattoo artist, but I was really nervous about picking a tattoo parlour for my first tattoo. And I was a big fan of Jamie Campbell Bower before. And he tweeted that he got a tattoo from there, and I was like, oh, if you're getting a tattoo from there, it's good enough for me. So I just like walked in and I booked an appointment. That are wired to its own controller, and they are not available to buy alone. Oh, I didn't know that. You have to switch your entire system. That's really annoying. I didn't know they did that. How painful. You hate it when they split them because you lose interest. I am exactly the same, to be honest with you. I lose interest in things very quickly. Like if we were talking about this the other day on stream. If I, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. There was a motorcycle. If I like watch half of something and then I stop, I've kind of lost interest for a while. Which also becomes a little bit dangerous because I realise a lot of the time I just can't stop. So I know full well that sometimes I kind of have to like binge stuff. Which I also don't like doing. Look, I'm picky. So much for the raid, lovely. How are you? I hope you're having the best day. How was your stream? What did you do today? Thank you so much. For anybody who's new, welcome on in. My name is Mel and Chris and I do make everybody out here on Twitch. And today I'm doing a variant of Doctor Strange. I'm painting Defender Strange today. Because we have the same hair. Sorry for the spooks, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're more than welcome. What did you do on stream today? So sorry. I realised I've just missed your messages. Fudge, thank you. Thank you. So I ended up just soldering on another brand's fan to fill. Oh, you ended up soldering it on? I mean, whatever works. The good old compact computers had a system where you couldn't buy memory upgrade yourself. You had to order memory from them. That's very Apple. Very Apple of them. How's Beans? I'm good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Okay, good. It was really good. I was working on your Zelda cosplay. You got as far as you can. Now you need to go out and buy some gold for the details. I'm glad you got... Yeah, you know what? It's really nice as well that you got like as far as you could until like you need the next item. Can I ask, where are you going to wear your Zelda cosplay? Like, do you have a specific con in mind, or do you just want it? Because I would also fully support that. Probably MCM Birmingham, because it won't be done in time for TwitchCon. Look, here's the thing. Yes, you're right, but I bet you... No, don't do it. But what if you just don't sleep? You could definitely do it in time. Nah, I'm winding you up. Don't do that. Don't do what I would do. I'm almost finished with my Tomb Raider thing, which I'm very happy about because until the week before. Oh, fair enough. So you're looking to order it. Okay. Oh, I've done it. Yeah. I just don't want to do the con crunch. I hate the con crunch because I feel disorganized each time. You don't have a wig yet? Oh, sugar. Are you going to style a wig yourself, or are you going to buy one pre-styled? I know, it's a cute badge, isn't it? Isn't it, Lyle? So sweet. Do I have one? Oh, actually, no, I won't, because I would have had to turn it on. You're going to style it yourself? Man, you know what? I really struggle with styling wigs. It's like, I'm always impressed when people can do it. Like, I've done it a few times, but I do find it really hard. It's like, I find it stressful, which is like, I know it's a weak spot, so that's why I'm going to try and take on the Gamora wig myself, because I want to get better, which is why I was like, okay, I'm going to figure out, like, Maya and Lilith from Borderlands. Hi, Absolute, how are you? I just suck at styling wigs. To be honest with you, it's just one of those things which I've just always found, like, just really quite tricky. Oh, I don't know what a Sheikah slate is, to be honest with you. Could you explain what that is? Because I don't know what that is. Which will be my first time using EVA foam. This is the first cosplay I've made since 2016. Personally, I actually find EVA foam quite difficult to work with. And I always get really frustrated online. Because I like to buy patterns from other cosplayers who have, like, figured something out, right? So then I'll just, like, I like using their patterns. Anyway. I personally find EVA foam quite tricky to work with, and I think it's because everybody else, they make it look like it's so easy to cut out and so easy to work with that just makes me angry. It's the slate in Breath of the Wild that Link uses to wake things up. Oh, okay. I actually wanted to ask you guys the question. You've just completely reminded me, Becca. And I think I know what the answer is. Okay, so hear me out. I have never played a Zelda game. However, I want to, because I see there's so much love for it. However, I had the Nintendo, you know the Nintendo 64 Mini that came out. I played that and I found the Zelda game horrible. I really hated it. I really disliked the I really disliked it, to be honest with you. What consoles do you own? I own, I believe, all of them except PlayStation 5 and the latest Xbox. I like all of them except the like, you know, next gen. I have a Switch. Yeah, honestly, and I felt like I didn't understand what was happening, because you just kind of start. And so I just didn't really understand what was going on, and I found it really annoying, because I kind of like just I felt like when I was moving I would just die, because I just didn't understand what was going on. My favourite Zelda character is Luigi. And so what I wanted to ask was, do you think it's worth playing Breath of the Wild as my first Zelda game? Or is that something that you think I should play something else? Anything after Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, 100%. So I could definitely start with Breath of the Wild. Okay. Oh my god, Scrap! Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. I'll put that towards Breath of the Wild. Thank you. Oh my god, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I only played the Zelda Wii game and I couldn't get past the beginning because you couldn't find the horse. Look, you sound like me, to be honest with you. Oh my god. Okay, so I can see it must be a good game because it's still really expensive. Is it on CD keys? Can you use it? CD keys. Bosh! Thank you so much for gifting to Scrap. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. I can't get over how kind you are. I really can't. The Link's Awakening remake is a good place to start with as well. Link's Awakening. Okay, so I'm on CD keys and I'm just looking for cheaper ones. I found Link's Awakening, Breath of the... Oh my bloody Christ! Oh my god, it's... How long has this game been out? I thought this game has not been out that long. Whoa! Okay, so what I'm learning is that Legend of Zelda games are really good because they don't depreciate. They just don't seem to depreciate at all. Is this correct? Okay. So, in which case, if I was to only buy one, if you want the origin story, Skyward Sword remake on the Switch is excellent and easier than the original. If you want the original story, okay. I want to play the game that's probably going to hook me in the most. Like, what's the best one? Nintendo games don't depreciate. Look, you make a fair point. Yeah, fair enough. So if I was going to only play one, because I don't know which one's a good one to start with, if you could only recommend one to me, because, hear me out, I have just discovered that I have severe ADHD, which I will not stop harping on about, but that means I will lose interest very quickly, and I need something to really hook me in as quickly as possible and keep me as sustained as long as possible. If there could only be one, because my attention span is that bad. Are you a fan of K-Bike Fashion? Oh yeah, she was the one who introduced me to Twitch. Absolutely, she's amazing. I really like her work. I really like how, do you know one of the things that I really love in particular is how we have a very, very different style. I just think there's so much to learn. Okay, so you reckon Breath of the Wild. I don't really as well as consider Breath of the Wild a Zelda game, but you still loved it. Oh, interesting. Why don't you consider it a Zelda game? Okay, so, okay, Breath of the Wild may be the one to play. Okay, so Breath of the Wild. Okay, just because they're just not depreciating in price, and if I'm going to spend a lot of money on something, I just want to know which one. Okay, so you reckon Breath of the Wild. Okay, so if it's £53 in CD keys, and then how much was it on the Nintendo store? Okay, isn't there going to be a second one soon? It's just really different. Okay. Okay, fair enough. The Game Boy Advance Zelda actually is more experienced now. There's one game. I think there's two Tomb Raider games I never played, and they were both on the Game Boy. And when I get my Game Boy back out the loft, I'm gonna find them on eBay. I'm gonna buy them, play them, and then completely lose interest. It's not considered a true Zelda game because it broke all the rules for a Zelda game. It's a non-linear story, no dungeons, and you can literally just run to the boss. Breath of the Wild 2 should in theory be out next year. Okay. So am I hearing that the other ones are a bit similar to kind of like Mario, and this one is not? Is there a second-hand one on eBay? If you would like to try it out. Oh my gosh, Becca, you know what? You are so kind. Thank you so much. The reason why I'm gonna decline is just because I don't want you to bring it and then I won't, and then me not have time to play it, because I'd feel so bad that you've carried it around all the time. You know what I mean? I found it on eBay. I found a second-hand one on eBay. Zero bids. It ends in 6 days. Okay. Okay, I found some on eBay. No jump scares. Oh. The Game Boy Advance ones were so hard and tedious. The thing is, though, they're fine when you're a kid because you have time. Unless you play Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time. Okay, they're the ones with the jump scares. There's a little crap. Don't do me like this, Becca. Don't hit me with the crafting, okay? You guys know. For me, all the top-down... Oh, sorry. I don't know what... I was really confused about what you meant. The top-down ones, like a bird's eye view game. Are you like those ones? Okay. I would like to get into it, but... I am a bit nervous about it because I'm always like, oh, I don't know. There's a question if Zelda is a girl or a boy. People, because Link is the one in the green, is the one in green, correct? And Zelda is the... Is she a princess? I don't know, because I don't know what she is. But Link's green, isn't he? That's valid, but I'm bringing the Switch with me anyway, so I'm going to Germany after. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I hope you have a nice time in Germany. Yeah, I just don't want... I just feel awful if I was like, yes, absolutely, and then I was like getting dragged away to do lots of like work stuff. So I just feel awful, so that's why I was just going to preface that. Link is the dude in green, Zelda... Oh, she is a princess, okay. Yeah, I would really like to play, but I just wanted to know, because I felt a bit intimidated, you know, there's quite a lot to it. So I was like, oh, I'll just ask. If I don't know, I will ask. And Rosalina were the same. Oh, when I first saw Rosalina, I was like, wow. Wow. You're my new favorite person in the world. I thought Rosalina was like the coolest. I've never come across Daisy. I've never ever come across Daisy in a game that's not Mario Kart. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much, Ryashta. Thank you. That's been great. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for 3 months as well. Thank you so much. Daisy used to be your favourite in Mario Kart. Or where was Daisy? Like, what game was Daisy in? I've never come across her. You're jelly? Of what? It reminds you of an image that you saw in Retro Gamer magazine, a drawing of Link with his people saying, I'm not Zelda. Oh, how you can paint? I honestly think it, I honestly truly believe it's just practice. It's 100% just practice. Let's not forget I've been doing this for a really long time. Let's not forget. Super Mario Land on Game Boy. On Game Boy? Oh, sorry. Daisy. I was like, Rosalina! And I believe that the Super Old Mario games you had to rescue Daisy instead of Peach. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've ever come across her. Bye, Rayeshta. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of time here, though. And thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you for wanting to stick around. Daisy, Peach, and Toadstool. They confuse you when you... Do they confuse you when you specifically play Mario Kart? Do you know one other game I've never played is Mario Party? Oh, really, Rayeshta? Okay, I didn't know that. I can do it by that. The thing is, okay, look, here's the thing. If you want to get good at something and you haven't got a mentor, right? You've got to be really, you just, and I mean, I think this I think this is a useful skill in any way, but it definitely comes across as a complete necessity when you're just teaching yourself. You've got to be so honest with yourself about what you can improve on. You cannot have this filter of everything I do is just great and like it's just fabulous, and so you're like, don't you dare come in here, oh my god, I swear to god, it's really good and really, and like everything I do is just top notch and it's just so good. Like you just don't even know, like everything that I do is fabulous. You can't even touch it. I am God. I am God and I worship me, right? You can't have this mentality. You've got to be able to look at it and be like, okay, so I'm finding line work really hard. The shading I'm happy with. Okay, so I need to do better with line work. So you have to be so honest with yourself. I see it so many times where people get like so caught up in this mentality of like this frightened defensive state of like, oh my gosh, everything I do is really good. Like, don't you dare let me think any otherwise. I'm the bomb. I'm the best. And like, okay. But you're also kind of like just teaching yourself sometimes. And I honestly think that you can do this with a lot, even if you're not teaching yourself. So as an example, if you're studying something and you're finding little bits hard, okay, I'm recognizing now that I'm finding, I don't know, French really difficult. So French is my weak spot. I'd like to get better at that. And what I'm finding difficult is grammar. Okay, so I need to work on my grammar. Okay, now I'm gonna go work on it. Then go work on it. I don't understand why people lie to themselves over and over and over again about things, because the only person that it upsets is themselves when it comes to something like this. And please, trust me, from someone who did it. From someone who genuinely did it. Because I was convinced that when I was younger, I was convinced that I was like top of the, I don't know, top of the leagues. And this was when I first started. And really, all it was that I tried something new and I didn't know that many people who did it. So as far as I was concerned, I was just making myself very narrow-minded, and I really humbled myself so hardcore when I found stuff I couldn't do. And as soon as I was honest with myself, and I was like, look, okay, I can't do this and I need to work on it, I started to get better. Yes, there is a balance as well. Don't think everything that you do sucks. You just have to get to a balance between it. For instance, if you're learning a musical instrument, you've got to be able to look at it and be like, okay, look, I'm really struggling with, I don't know, chords, right? Okay, so I've got to get better at chords. So you have to practice that. The amount of times I kind of like just see people like, oh my god, like everything I do is just like, it's just incredible. I can't, like, don't ever talk to me. Like, I never talk to like a professional because I'm basically a professional myself, just in my own way. Like, and it's really hard to see because you can improve so much, but you've got to be honest with yourself. You've got to stop lying to yourself about where you can improve. And I mean this about a lot of things, like as a person, in your craft, whatever you're studying, you've just got to learn to be honest with yourself. Is it bad decision? To get good at anything, you must first have motivational music and determined to look on your face, and then you need to be able to fast forward in time and jump up and down and be able to beat when the song finishes. People seem to think that, you know, I don't know what it is. I'm so sorry, Bush has come up with just the asterisk. I don't know what it is where people have convinced themselves that all they need to do is try something once, be an expert, and then that's it, they're good. Oh, I'm basically like a prodigy child because I tried painting once and I just nailed it first try. Okay, then why would we have professionals and experts if you can just be born and be good? Why would we have courses and educational content if you can just be born to be good? Why would we have any of that? And also, people like, as soon as you try something and you realise you're not that good at it, you're not crap. You're just a beginner. That's why there's levels. You literally see it in The Sims when you have to level up. And the way that you level up, unless you use a cheat code, which is not available in real life, is to consistently practice until that skill level is high. You have to make them stand there with the easel over and over and over again until the painting looks better. It's exactly the same. So I don't know why people seem to have this like mentality that it can be skipped. And I can't comprehend it. Everybody wants to know the quick, cheap method to not practicing and just being good at something. There is no cheat method. There is nothing. All I can tell you is to keep practicing, and people don't like it when I say that. And I find it, Sims is a universal teaching language.
Charge complete.
Jesus, lady. Yes, and I don't understand. I have so many people like, just tell me how to get good. And I say, like, practice. I've been doing this for like, also, hi Matt. I say, I've been doing this for like a decade. And then I find that people kind of like scoff and are a bit like, okay, well, I want to get good now. You can absolutely get good really quickly, especially with things like how you have access to the internet, right? So when you can follow tutorials of people literally teaching you how to do stuff for free on YouTube, you can follow those, and then you can be like, oh, do you know what, like, I actually found this part really hard, so go and work on that part, like, go and work on that. Like, I don't understand, like, there's this fear of failure that's so evident and it's really hardcore. Stop fearing failure and start fearing not even trying. It's gonna be okay. You just have to practice. And there is no cheat. There just isn't. There isn't like a magical, I don't know, lasagna that I can eat and I can, you know, manage to paint really well after I've eaten this lasagna, but only after I've eaten this one lasagna, and it only works for X amount of hours. It's not that. It's just that I've sat here over and over and over and over and over again, and I'm in a privileged position because I've been able to spend time and take time away to be able to practice on my craft, and I completely understand that. But equally, a lot of people, you know, you don't necessarily know the sacrifices that I've personally made to be able to do it. And for some reason, I always get this. I always get people being frustrated at me because they just want to know the answers of how to get good real quick. There isn't one. You've got to practice and you've got to put the time in. Because there's a reason why people say practice makes perfect. There's a reason why people say like you have to put 10,000 hours in to master a skill. There's a reason why we have courses. There's a reason why you have to start off as a beginner. And like you don't go into like from being, you know, a complete novice to suddenly being intermediate to suddenly being advanced expert. You just don't. You just don't do that. And while you might fluke things, or like that was pretty decent first try, fair enough. But maybe you've taken skills from somewhere else. You've got access to the internet with so many tutorials. DeviantArt posts tutorials, and the people are posting stuff for free. You don't have to pay for it, for free, to be able to teach you how to do stuff. And honestly, for some people to have the nerve to have access to the internet in this modern day, to have access to all these free tutorials and still be upset that they can't just get good immediately, says more about them than it does me who's put the hours in, and says more about anything else. I just find it so bizarre. I find it so strange. It's relevant to every single craft, like 100%. I had to follow after that clip of "Don't talk to me and my son ever again." It made my day. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I just can't. I can't believe. I get it so much. Like, how can I just be good? Oh, you have to put the practice in. I don't want to do that. Bye, Issa. It's really odd to me. It really is. And I get to the point where I just don't even know what to say. I'm like, okay, so yeah, you can 100% sometimes fluke stuff. But I'm telling you now, like, I saw it happen a lot when I was at university. People who were pretty decent at design because they had a good eye for it, who then didn't study, who then didn't go to the lectures, were the people who performed the worst at the end. And the reason why they performed the worst was because everybody else who had upgraded their skill set, because they practiced and they put the time in, superseded them very quickly. So you just have to really put time in, and I just can't comprehend. You have to put the time in. Like, there's no cheat. There's nothing. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't. And I know that's probably going to make some people feel really annoyed, but I mean, like, somebody's got to tell you. And whether you listen or not, it's not my problem. But I definitely see it a lot. I definitely get a lot of people like, I just want to be good now. Okay, well, I'm impatient too, but everybody starts off as a beginner. You're not crap. When you try something new for the first time and it doesn't work, it's because you're a beginner. Okay? And that is okay. That is fine. That's why we have beginners. The point is, you tried. Did you enjoy it? Yes. Carry on. No. Probably won't do that again. We also live in a time where people are used to getting things really quickly. Too right. Oh my gosh, can you just tell me how to, like, do this really quickly? Because, like, I just want to be good at it because I just want to look impressive. Like, I want to look impressive and I want to go viral for it, and then I can look like a prodigy. Even when I still make stupid mistakes. I still make stupid mistakes. I just got better at hiding them. Like, I just, so silly. It's honestly, like, I see it so much. Next time you do something and it fails, I don't want you to sit there and be like, God, my life sucks, right? Just be like, okay, well, it's bound to happen because I'm a beginner. Okay, I'm a beginner. Okay, so that doesn't work. But that's okay, because I'm a beginner. And the amount of times where somebody's asked me and they've been like, oh my God, I tried out Bodypaint for the first time and I thought it was really fun. And I was like, oh, that's great, you know, as a beginner. And they've been like, I'm not a beginner. I'm like, you literally just said that you first tried it out. Yeah, but I'm not a beginner. I'm basically, like, pretty good at it already. And I'm like, whoa. There's nothing wrong with being a beginner. Calm down. Like, there's nothing, like, my eyes are very good. Yes, my eyes are very attractive. I know, they're very good. I grew them myself. I'm pretty sure I burnt myself on the iron earlier. That was a big oops. right? I do silly things. I make silly mistakes, especially if you're tired. I also, I was also talking to my therapist about this term that I used to get thrown around in graphic design. You're only as good as the last job you did. That's stupid. And the reason why it's stupid is because it takes away. So then by that logic, when you hit a personal best, if you don't match that personal best every time, every day, or improve on it, so you're not good anymore. Like you were rubbish all along. You're only as good as the last one that you did. Like I really hate it, mate. It's really toxic, isn't it? And like there's just I think there's just like a really strange mentality that goes around. Like, if you want to try something, absolutely go for it. But you know, can you be nice to yourself? Like, don't beat yourself up regarding like if it doesn't work out the first time. My goodness, I tried loads of stuff and like I've just been like, okay, well that didn't work. And sometimes it sucks because I've invested money in it and I feel like it's been a waste of money, 100%. Or for instance, like my wings, I was building those wings and I was convinced I knew how to do it. I started building them and I wasn't able to, you know, do it all immediately because I have a lot of work to do, and they fell apart and I was really annoyed about it. But okay, that doesn't work. So that's okay, so now I know that doesn't work. Okay, cool. I'll figure out another way. But that's okay. It's okay, you know? You got this. It's fine. You just need to put the work in. You need to put the hours in. There's people like Kirk Shannon, who's absolutely incredible. Kirk Shannon literally said that one of the reasons why he got good at drawing and doodling was because he made sure he did a drawing every single day for an entire year. So at the end, he'd have 365 different drawings, or 364, whatever year it was, different drawings, and by the end of the year he could see which one was good, and they were just like small drawings. He just did one every day. Sometimes he'd do a bigger one, sometimes he'd do a smaller one. Every single day, that's what he did for a year. Like, a lot of the time people don't necessarily know the sacrifices that artists, or people in their craft generally, like not even just artists, obviously I'm seeing that from my own industry, that people make. You just don't know like the stuff that people have given up, or how much people have really honed in off screen, like the iceberg metaphor. You just don't know. And I get that it must be easy to see. It must be nice to see, like, oh my god, like they're really good. But you don't know you don't know how many hours they've put into this sort of stuff. Like, as an example, I'm pretty pretty decent with painting. So by that logic, I might be alright when it comes to starting out painting with watercolor, but that's still a brand new medium. I might have a bit more, experience overall, but it doesn't mean I completely know what I'm doing. I'm still going into watercolor as a beginner. I haven't missed anything. I haven't skipped anything. There's just some bits which might translate, and that's okay too. When people weren't impressed when I wrote complex code for them, but when I fixed a simple spreadsheet macro, they said it was amazing. So you're the only good as your last project doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. But yeah, there's this really strange desire to be immediately good. You don't have to be immediately good at anything. That's stupid. That's weird. Immediately good at something. Don't make me laugh. You know what I'm really good at? Losing paints. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, but this is really in the way. Sorry. Yeah. What happened to my gold paint? tell me that's gold. Oh my gosh, it rolled forwards. That's reminded me a pin disappeared into the void. What's my favourite genre of music? I don't really have a favourite genre of music, to be honest with you. 0. Look, these are the rumours I'm happy for us to start. Anyway, I know that probably was a bit of a rant. Sorry. But I hope that helps someone, if anything. Oh, you got 2 clips out of it. Me being angry. Like, I'm more than happy for you. I'm honestly more than happy for you to use it or whatever. I have it so much. I mean, I'm sure you've probably come across it as well, Matt. We've seen people kind of just like be really angry about it, but like, there's nothing wrong with you being a beginner. It's people's mentality, really. You actually needed to hear it. Good. Good. I am always right. No, I'm joking. That's a lie. I'm joking. Please understand that was jest. Sorry. Yes, listen to me more often. Find manhole covers and use them in your projects. Matt, look what, did you see what I bought, Matt? I'm really excited about using it. Look what I got. I found it. Look what I found in the street. I'm so excited. I'm going to use it as my Captain Trash shield. I'm not. What's this for? I'm gonna try. You didn't have audio on. Oh, I was just saying it was in the way. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and build a set. I've decided that I'm gonna have a go at set building. Hi, Karaoke Nightmare. How are you doing? I'm gonna have a go at set building, and I'm gonna see if I can crawl out of this manhole cover. I'm gonna build a road in my room. Yeah, that looks like a sewer cover. Leave my Captain America shield alone. Oh my god. It's a manhole cover. Yeah, I got one. I'm really excited. That sounds like it's gonna go well. I'm gonna build a set. And I'm gonna crawl out of it. And I'm gonna see if I can get some cool videos of me crawling out. Did I tell you? Hi Ghost Trainer, how are you? Did I tell you? I used tape and I built a mannequin of myself. Like torso. I built a torso mannequin of myself because I wanted one immediately and I didn't want to pay for one because they're expensive and I didn't have room. So I used tape and I taped myself up with cling film and tape. And I cut it out, and then I now have a mannequin of myself, and so that's what the outfit's hung up with. The 25, the world's worst motorway. It just got a little bit worse. It's nothing to do with me. It looks unused. Where did you manage to find it? I actually managed to find it from Amazon. I'm so excited that you can buy these. Like, oh man, they were advertising so many things to me. So many things since I bought this. They were like, do you want an event? Do you want one of these? Do you want one of these in set as well? I was like, oh my god, like, don't tempt me. And like, the reviews were great. People were like, oh, I used this to replace the one in the street because it was annoying me. I bet your targeted ads are bonkers. Oh, Matt, you should have seen that when I had to buy a whip for Catwoman. Christ. And then, do you know what, Matt? I think my neighbours think I'm a complete lunatic because the whip I bought, it was cheaper to buy the red and black one, but it looked a bit Harley Quinn, but I obviously needed it for Catwoman. And my neighbours definitely think I'm a complete lunatic because I spray painted the whip black and left it to dry in the washing line. I'm so sure they think I'm a complete lunatic. honestly, yeah, I know, right, Karaoke? I can't believe you can buy manhole covers on Amazon. I was going to try and make one, and then I was like, I'm just going to check. Found this on Amazon. Wait, 7 crossing roadkill by root set. Oh. Yeah, and like, it was really funny when birds landed on my whip because they looked like BDSM birds. Like, I could like eat my lunch at lunchtime, and I could, because I left the whip out there. I do this thing where I completely forget it's there, right? I left that whip on the washing line for like 4 days. I completely forgot about it. And when I'd see it at lunch, and I'd be like, oh yeah, and there'd be like a bird on it. I would just like rest on it, and it would be, they look like BDSM birds. You look like you're holding a huge steering wheel. I'm so excited, honestly. I mean, personally, I think it's really funny myself. Oh yeah, sorry, we don't like calling them manhole covers. We came up with new names for them. One of them was like road plugs. we decided road plugs was a better name for manhole covers, because we thought manhole covers, when you kind of like dissected the name, we didn't like it very much. So we're calling them road plugs now. Thank you, everyone. Take note. Road plugs. Yeah, you can buy road plugs on Amazon. Road cork. I think we mentioned road cork earlier. Yeah, I can't believe how much you can buy from Amazon. It's honestly like it's a dream for someone like me who's like, oh my god, I really need a manhole cover, and I need one now. Like, it honestly, wow, like what a time to be alive that I can be like, I want one of those. And instead of having to like steal it from the road for a second while I go do my photo shoot and, you know, cause irreplaceable damage, I can just buy my own manhole cover. And everyone's gonna think that I've stolen it because because who knew that you can buy stuff, like you can buy a road plug from Amazon. Hardly anyone knows that you can do that. So everyone's like, oh my god, you've stolen it. It's a bit like if I was to buy just a traffic cone on Amazon. People would be like, oh my god, you took a traffic cone. I'd be like, no, I bought my own on Amazon. It's just so exciting. Keep quiet. Just shut up, Henry. Zero, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Honestly, guys, I'm really excited about the, I'm really excited about the photos for... Sorry, I nearly fell off the chair. You said you were going to build a set and crawl out of underneath for the manhole. Doesn't that require a hole? You're going to drill a hole? I'm going to get a big sheet of wood. No, but I haven't. I'm going to get a big sheet of wood and I'm going to cut a circular hole out of it. Put the manhole cover in that. Suspend the sheet of wood between chairs. Turn on the fog machine. Turn on a nice bright green light underneath it. Crawl out of this sewer pipe with bright green lights and fog. And a fan blowing some autumn leaves in the distance. Yeah, I'm going to build the road as well. I have the concrete, I have vinyl that looks like concrete. I'm so excited about it because once I've done it, I'm going to use the rest of the vinyl to replace the topper on my table. And I can't wait to replace this one because I kind of like made it a bit gross. One-to-one scale. Exactly, Ken. less complaints from the neighbours too. Yes. Hopefully. Okay, good. The gold looks really great against the dark red and grey. Thank you. Mr. Extremely, I put it there. Put a stick in it and you'll have a fire pole ready to quickly get out. Yes. I'm just so excited about it. It's just, it's like, I get to try something new, and if it doesn't work, that's okay. You know, I've tried it, and I do think I could probably still get a bit more use out of it if I try again, because we've got Halloween. So, I mean, overall, like, I'm just excited to try something very different. Did you find the equalizer on IQ? No, I'm not interested in looking anymore. Thank you so much, Embalmed. How are you doing today? I hope you had the best day. What did you do? Show and tell us. Oh, May, you're absolutely right. 1 second. Let me add some shading in around here before I forget what I'm doing here as well. Mel, I saw your painting 5 years ago, and now I give you the courage and motivation. I'm glad. Honestly, look, like, there's just loads of practice. You want to keep going. Photo time, of course. Lovely. I hope they all turn out fabulous. How was it, Embalmed? How was everything? And I hope everything went really well on your stream. Oh, you're almost done with the first colour layer. Oh my gosh. Yay. You've been working on it so hard as well. It must feel nice. Accomplished. Okay, cool. Let's add some shading around here as well. The goal is to finish that up later tonight and move on to the next colour. What colour were you working on today? Light green, the next is yellow, and then a darker green for the shadowed areas. Nice! Okay. Looks like we're slowly getting somewhere. Ah, hot! I'm too excited, and I also just miss it. I also just miss it, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna paint my stripe back in. Okay, guys, I'm getting my stripe put back in like 2 weeks, and I honestly I can't wait. I'm getting my hair done. I wish I could get it done more often, but it's just like, it's just quite an expensive thing to do, you know what I mean? Oh, I nearly knocked the water all over myself. My gosh. Yay. I already feel more myself. Yay. Oh my goodness, it's like I've just had my roots done. I've had them touched up. This is what my hair normally looks like. When I haven't had roots for so long. Yay! Ah. Yes! Yay! Guys, one day I'll be like mega rich, okay? And then I can get my roots done more often. Get it done 3 times a year instead of 2. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh, so... Oh my goodness, I literally feel like me again. Have you ever had itchy hair or hair fall apart from the paint, or is it okay to put it in the hair? I find it's okay to put in the hair for me. I wouldn't recommend it for type 4 paint. I wouldn't recommend it for type 4 hair because I don't know enough about type 4 hair to recommend it personally. When you're mega rich, you can pay Elise to paint your hair when you wake up each day. Yeah, good idea. Oh. So much better. Honestly, I feel so much better now. Is this all I needed to do to make myself, you know, like have a good day? Because I can do this more often. Oh, what is it hitting? There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy now. Feel like it looks strange again. There we go. Right, and then we've got to do a bit of filming. What did we do on the last one? We did that one, didn't we? So we'll do this one again, and then we'll go like that, okay? Are you going to do the thing to open a portal as well? I don't know. If I do, it'll be more for like... the thing at the end. Although, I don't know, I feel like I usually wait until I do a big body paint for those, so I don't know. It's so silly how I feel so much happier now that I just painted my stripe in. I know it's so daft, but I'm like, oh, I'm me. Okay, let's do the recording. Let's do the next transition. I'm excited. Okay, so for this one, we will do the elbow clap. And then we'll do the arm going up, and then that will be the final one before I go into the actual look at the end. Okay. So I guess I could probably paint the stripe. So hang on, 1, 2. It is right 0. Okay. Whew. There we go. Easy. Yay! Guys, I hope it works out. I hope it works out. Okay, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay, that's the last bit of filming I'll do now. And then we'll just go straight into it at the end. Thanks, 0. Okay, cool. Whew. No, actually, Pavlova, this Strange doesn't have a red cape. As far as I can see, anyway. Unfiltered Poison for the win. Thanks, I got it from Killstar. They do a lot of really cool things on there in case you wanted to have a look. So I'm just realising you can't actually see. Oh, my back clicked. They do have some really cool stuff, don't they? This Strange has 2 stripes. I know, right? I'm going to add the other one in later on. But I think it's pretty fun that I get to play with my stripe again. I do miss it. Hi, Adri. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. I do, I don't think I would personally go for a double stripe. However, because I like things to be quite asymmetrical. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wee. Okay, and then let's bring this one all the way down as well. Wee. And then, oops, and then this one. Okay, and then yeah, well my hair normally has the one stripe. But it's grown at the moment and I've been needing to get the roots done. But I just haven't. How much more detail we can find in the pictures? I feel like the outfits the movie itself don't do the... I think this was a concept, but I don't think this was the final design. I think this was concept only, to be honest with you, Pavlova. I had a look at the final one, and I think it looked a bit different. To be honest. Yeah, it looked a bit different. This one's got more detail in it. I think this one seems a bit more refined, almost. The line work and the shapes here remind me very much of Scarlet Witch. You know how she has all of those like cracked details? I think that's really cool. It's a lot more vibrant, like a bright blue. I can't really remember it, to be honest with you. It'll be interesting seeing it again on Friday. It's been put on Disney Plus now, guys, so... Okay, great. Great, great. So then let's add in the greys. Yeah, you just had a look. Oh, Jeff, you know what? That's why I'm so excited to just rewatch it, because I know you guys are going to be great, so. Because you haven't got permission to speak in my Discord. No, I'm kidding. You're excited for. Do you know what? I'm purposely trying to avoid any trailers now. So I don't really know anything about it, but I'm totally avoiding everything just because I do feel like, you know, I've just seen too much in so many trailers recently. So I'm just avoiding as many as possible. So I don't really know what it's about. I currently don't feel that excited about it, but I'm sure that'll change. It might be because I'm under stress. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you. Again, though, I don't know if I'll go watch it in the cinema because of last time. What date does it come out again? I just kind of feel like, you know, like, even though I know you're lying in some of these trailers, to me, I hate that as well. Don't do that. Just stop showing too much. Yeah, they kill the excitement. July 8th. I just don't know if I'm going to go watch it in the cinema. After last time, I really don't have any faith. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll watch it for a while because of the cinema. Because of people ruining it. That'd be why. You're gonna wait. Yeah, I was really upset about the last time I went to the cinema. I was really bummed out about it. Unless I get to go to like a special screening or something, which has only happened once. Yeah, right. I just don't. The only people I'm happy to watch it with are the people who are evidently there for the same reason and are there at like the first showing, because we're all there for the same reason, right? So if I got like an Eternals thing again, what happened? Oh my god, Pavlova. So when I went, basically, I waited a few days to go see Doctor Strange because I think I had some jobs on, and it was the only time I could see it anyway, and. To set the tone of like how bad this screening was, somebody in the audience thought it was really funny to play loud pornography at the beginning, and unfortunately the entire cinema screening audience that I was in, obviously apart from me, found it hilarious. And so everyone was talking. I'd running commentaries about the actors the entire time. There was people like making comments, and it was hell. And it was the point of like, if it was one person, I could have, you can definitely be like, you need to stop. But because it was everyone, I just felt like I couldn't believe it. Like I just couldn't believe it because it was everyone. So I was really, really upset. So I've really lost a lot of faith in going to the cinema at the moment. How are you doing today, Jupiter? I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I was really, really disappointed. I was really, really upset. I mean, I'm sure anyone would be upset about that. When you've waited that long to go see something that you're really excited about, and it's like, that's kind of what you're met with. I'm sure anyone would feel really disappointed. Exactly, Ken. So so what I've done is I've just like mentally taken a note of like, I feel caught up, right? I feel caught up with what happened. I'm like, cool, I kind of know what goes down, but when it comes out on Disney Plus, I'm gonna watch it again, and I'm gonna go into it almost as if like, yay, I can go watch it now. And I'm scared of going to the cinema and watching Thor, because I don't want the same thing to happen. Are you planning a vacation? Oh, I hope it's going to be a good one. I was like, oh, hey, look, Mel got her boat. No. Runehilda, I want it back so bad. I get it done again in a few weeks, but man, if I could get it done like once every, I don't know, 2 months, I would. I really would. I'm really excited to have it back again. Did something happen last movie night? No. I missed the first bit. What happened with the cinema? Oh, Paul, when I went to the cinema, unfortunately, I had a really awful audience. To set the tone, somebody thought it was really funny to loudly play pornography at the beginning of the film, and everyone in the cinema screening laughed and thought it was also funny, and that kind of just set the tone for the whole thing. I completely understand wanting to tell somebody to be quiet, so they were just talking, making comments about people the entire time. I completely understand wanting to say, like, you know, like, be quiet, it's not fair, but it was like, it felt like me against the entire audience, and I was just really upset that people thought that that was an appropriate way to behave, because it's not. And so I was really upset because I had to wait to watch it, and so now I don't really want to go to the cinema again. I just feel like it's such a it was just really sad. And then I came back into the Discord channel after I had seen the film, and I was a bit sad because I was excited to talk to people about it. And I was like, oh guys, I kind of just had a really crap experience, and loads of people in my Discord channel said that they had very similar experiences of people just not behaving. Yeah, I that's the thing, is like, it felt like most people had forgotten how to behave in a cinema screening. And so I was really disappointed. I was really excited to watch it. And so I was just... oh my goodness. Well, the thing is, though, it was validated by the rest of the cinema screening, though, wasn't it? Because everybody else laughed. So as far as they were concerned, like, they felt valid, and they thought that what they did was really funny. So unfortunately, it was just kind of like, that was the experience I had, and I was really disappointed by it. So never mind. I'm just hesitant to go to the cinema again for the same reason, and be like, I'm so excited to see this film, and have it like destroyed. I've never learned how to behave. I think it's been worse recently. We are getting more like they make a lot of noise. I definitely wouldn't generalize it, to be honest with you, Armpit. I've never had an experience like that. I'm sorry you did. I was really upset. I was really like, I can't believe I've waited to see it. I was so excited. It was kind of like to the point where I couldn't concentrate on the film. So I was really upset, to be honest with you, because, you know, obviously, like, it definitely clearly means a lot to me. Like, I love superhero stuff. I love learning about it. Like, if I could, I would love to understand as much lore as possible. I'm trying to learn about a lot more. So yeah, I was just a bit like, it was just annoying. It felt like, do you know what it feels like? It feels to me as though a lot of people go see the latest Marvel film because it's the it thing and the trendy thing to have seen, but they don't really care, and that's okay, but that doesn't mean you can ruin it for other people. So I understand that it's not for everyone, and I understand that you probably just want to keep up with the MCU and go and see it in the cinema, but it doesn't mean that you get to behave in such a way that is really that disturbs others. Exactly, Kinks. I've just been waiting. So I've just been like slowly waiting. The 15 and the 18 films are much better to attend to. This, do you know what? It was adults in this one that were misbehaving. That's why I was really annoyed. Yeah, I was really disappointed. Yeah, Paul, that was why I was just like, I was really annoyed by it, but alas, at least now I can watch it on my own time, which is why I'm a bit like, I don't really feel excited for Thor. And the only reason why is because I just don't feel like I'm going to be able to go and see it very soon, because I don't want to go to the cinema. So yeah, it's a bit silly. Hi Yanks, how are you? So I guess we'll see. I don't know when I'll go watch it. Hollywood's of the world's stupidest people. It's very interesting. I went to the cinema today and I saw The Black Phone, one of the best horror. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard a lot of people have been talking about that. Is there anything that you feel like you could compare it to for a refund? Do you know what? I actually I spoke about it on my Twitch channel here with you guys afterwards, and I didn't know if you have a bad experience with the audience that you can ask for a refund. So that I didn't know, but at least I know now. You usually had to ask for a refund before one. Oh, before oh, so basically like it's hard to like see the whole movie and then go out and ask for a refund. Zero. So you can't watch the whole thing. Okay. I thought it might be something like that, because that's why I didn't ask for anything, but I was really annoyed. As well though, I was only able to watch it at this certain time because Ghost had just taken on this like 8-week job. So we couldn't go at like 11 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? We just couldn't do it because he's still working now. And then after that, we wouldn't have been able to do it afterwards because he took on a second job. So Ghost is working 2 jobs at the moment, which was in the evenings. So we would have not been able to to have seen it basically. And so it was like, all right, we've only got this one showing we can go to. So we did. And then yeah, and then that happened, and I was just like, similar to, give me 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh my god, my back. My first time seeing this outfit. Oh, yeah, I think it's concept. I think, like, this specific one is more concept art. I've been following the people who kind of, like, do the concept art and design for Marvel, and they release some really interesting stuff. Kapow! Yeah, I think the design's really interesting as well. I feel like there's quite a lot to it, which is why I was like, oh, I'll play with that design today. Quietman had put it in the Bodypaint suggestions tab, which is where I saw it. And I was like, oh, that's fun. I was watching a TikTok of somebody who was creating their own Scarlet Witch outfit, was making it as screen accurate. Oh, yeah, I've seen that as well, Pavlova. They're doing such an amazing job. It was the detailing here that got me. I thought that was incredible. It was really interesting, wasn't it? I remember I haven't seen all the videos, but the ones that I did see, I was like, whoa. One of your strangest faints so far. Oh, what makes you say that? That's also Best Disney Channel. Did you have fun while you did it? Whoop. Oh no, May. You might find that when you wash your face in the morning, a lot of it will come off. That's what I usually find anyway. Sometimes I get some like staining around the eyes. Oh, Papa Belly, don't you worry. I thought it was cute. In Lord of the Rings, approximately 48 meters of fabric. I don't know that character because I haven't seen it. But when I do my Lord of the Rings marathon, when I do, I'll keep that in mind. You wanted to make another one? Oh my gosh, you should go for it. You know, if you're really enjoying it, then why not, eh? Oh my goodness. So much detail. Okay. Okay, so I'm just slowly... I'm trying to outline this in a way that it will also add to the shading. Because I do want there to have a little bit of depth, like a little bit. Okay, let's think. Astonishingly strange so far. I think you might be the first person to make that joke today, Tab. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Wow. Guys, as well, I just noticed. Thank you so much for unlocking another giveaway for Saturday. Thank you, guys. How did you get into body painting to begin with? Buckle up. Quite a few different ways. There was a lot of things which I do think kind of like I don't want to say like led me here, because I'm not really like a big Destiny person. I just think whatever, right? Okay, on top of the fact that I was always that kid that went too far at like dress up parties, right? Because I liked it. I thought it was fun. When I was at school, I had this art teacher, and I thought she was really mean. And she made this comment, and I hated it. And she was like, "Women should only wear makeup to make themselves look younger. So girls like you shouldn't be wearing makeup." And she said this to like, I mean, I was like a teacher's pet, so like I was like, ugh. Anyway, and she said this to this girl in the class, and then confiscated this girl's eyeliner, and I thought that sucked. And I was like, oh my god, I hate that. I was like, what awful thing to say. And so I went home, and I just kind of started playing around with, oh my gosh, Ramdos, thank you so much for gifting to Jim Lee. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Look, my claim to fame has always been that one time Jim Lee added me as a friend on Twitch, but friends on Twitch aren't a thing anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you. She was, and I thought she was really mean, and I did not like her. Anyway, I digress. So I went home and I just started kind of like drawing all over myself with makeup, and I thought it was fun. And then I kind of like just occasionally I would try and like figure out how to do stuff, and I would just draw, and I liked drawing on my face. I thought it was very nice, and I thought it was very, very fun. Anyway, moving on, because that part's boring. Yes, so moving on, I kind of kept going with it, to be honest with you. And then I was doing this like, I was trying to build this costume for Thing 1 and Thing 2, and the Cat in the Hat, because it was for me and my friends. And I was really upset, because I felt like you couldn't be a Dr. Seuss character without the Dr. Seuss nose. You know, like the little nose thing here. And so I was like, nah, and so I couldn't find something that I could use. I was looking for like a mask or something that I could add on that I thought would be really fun. And so I was like, well, I'll make one. So then I started looking into ways to make it, and I figured if I had a lot of liquid latex, which I didn't know what it was at the time. I figured if I had a lot of liquid latex, and if I took one of those like cheap plastic masks that you paint on, and I took clay and I molded the shape, and then I covered it in liquid latex over and over and over in so many layers, eventually when I powdered it, I would be able to lift it off and paint that, and then attach that to my face, right? So that's what I did. And then and then that worked. I wouldn't say successfully, but I mean, I had kind of like, you know, like it looked like I was wearing some kind of mask. So I did that for me and my friends, and I was really proud of it. But then I had a lot of liquid latex left. So I kept turning myself into zombies, and I was like trying to learn all these different ways that I could turn myself into a zombie. And then I just kept going. And then after that, I really wanted to have, and then people would kind of like started noticing that I would play around with a lot of stuff like makeup all the time, and so people were really kind, and they'd buy me like children's face painting kits. And honestly, I thought that was really thoughtful. And so I had a lot of fun with children's face painting kits. I used to just play around with like crap like Snazzaroo and stuff, which, I mean, it's fun when you play around with that, but like I wouldn't really use it now. But playing around with it in the beginning was awesome, and I thought that was just great. I had loads of fun with it, and that was the thing. Like every time I did it, I was just enjoying it. And then I would like, but I always I really liked playing with liquid latex because I liked the 3D element. So I kept trying to find ways that I could use liquid latex. I was like, oh my god, I'll turn myself into like Two-Face, and I'll do like a really awful version of Two-Face. So I used to just do that and then like paint over it with like makeup, and then people would and then I asked very kindly for my parents to buy me this. I really wanted this, and so as a gift they were really kind and they bought this for me. So then I was like, oh my god, I've got this major set. So I used that set, and I've still got some paints left from it that I just like never got around to using. Mayron sent me this. This isn't the exact one. It came full circle. Mayron eventually sent me one. Sent me one as a gift, which was very nice of them. And so then I did that, and then I kind of just fell in love with it, to be honest with you. I fell in love with it, and I remember I used to spend like my summer holidays just doing every single day. I would do a makeup look, and then I would like try and like play around with like photos and stuff. And then I think I eventually saved all of these photos, and then what did I do with them? Oh, and then I saved all these photos, and I think at that point I uploaded them to my Facebook. I don't have Facebook anymore. I uploaded them to my Facebook, and then I used to occasionally do like people's makeup for Halloween, which I definitely should not have done because I was not trained in hygiene at all, and I regret that, to be honest with you. And I did that, and I was like, oh my goodness gracious, this is great. And I think I charged people like £5 each to do it. And I think that night, hang on, I think I charged people like £5 each, and I think I made like, on Halloween day, I'm pretty sure I made something like, I don't know, like 100 quid. And for me at the time, like, thank you so much. Thank you for the Foxy sticker. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Raptors. Thank you. And for me, as a student, that was like colossal. I could not believe I had suddenly made all of this money for something that I thought was fun anyway. So what people did was they came to see me before Halloween, before they went out. I'd just do the paint. I just do the paint for them, and I gave them like, I don't know, like a 20-minute slot or something. I can't remember. And I do it really quickly, and then they just give me like a £5 or something, and then they just go, and then I just did that all night, and I thought it was great. And now I regret that. I regret that so hard because I did not know anything about hygiene at all. And it was gross, to be honest with you. I should not have done it, and I don't recommend doing that at all unless you've been trained in hygiene, because you shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, and then at uni, I was known as Cool Makeup Girl, because if I went on a night out, I would always do something with my makeup, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, Cool Makeup Girl," and I thought that was really, really sweet. And then I finished uni. And then I got a job, and I got really bored. Basically, I got really bored. I was really bored because I felt like I just wanted a hobby. Because on the weekends, I felt like I just didn't have anything to do. And and at this point, you have to understand that I had not put two and two together yet. That I really liked doing body paints. I hadn't linked these two together. At this point, this was 7 to 8 years ago now, right? So 7 to 8 years ago now, I'd occasionally hi Lindsay, how are you? I'd occasionally play with body paints, but like it just didn't even click with me. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize. What did you major in? Graphic design, and typography. And so I was trying to find something. I was also just, I used to play with everything. I was like, maybe my hobby is video games, just video games only. And then I'd play video games, and then I'd get bored. Oh, Raptors, that one's so cute. Thank you so much for the big hug sticker, and thank you very much for the 100 bits. So I play video games, and I'll just be like, oh, whatever. Anyway, and then I'd like try to go to the cinema. I was like, maybe I could be like a film junkie. And then I'd be like, oh, no, I really like watercolor painting. So like, I was just like, and then I'd be like, no, I like doing makeup looks. And then so I couldn't focus on one thing that I wanted to do, and honestly, it was really annoying. I felt I was getting so annoyed at myself because I just wanted to find a hobby. Bye, Donna. I just wanted to have a hobby, and it was really annoying that I didn't just have something, but I wanted one, and I was like, I don't know what it is that I like. And then I was kind of, I don't know, I just kind of had this moment where I was like, over the past however many years, I have always brought some kind of makeup and face paint kit wherever I've gone. Like, if I've moved somewhere, I've always brought that kit. That's the one thing that's followed me wherever I've gone. I essentially, as soon as I got this, I didn't go anywhere without it. Like, I had this. Not like to the shop. Ravdas, thank you so much. Thank you, and it landed on the monk. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Ravdas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's not like the shop. It was like wherever I moved, I'd always have like this kit with me, so I could always just play with it. And then I was like, oh, I think my hobby's gonna be like face and body art. and then I said to myself, like, okay, let's see if we can get good at that. From the start of the new year, you should do one look a week. And we'll go from there, and that's the only way you can get good. Is if you do one makeup look every week. On the Saturday when you're bored, you always do a makeup look. And that was 7 years ago. Which is a very long-winded story. I'm very aware. And it's probably not even that inspiring. But that's what happened. And now I'm here. And now it's my job, which is like the best thing in the world. So, genuinely, I've always been not deciding on a hobby to stick to. It's really tricky. It's really hard, to be honest with you. Because I just felt like I wanted to do everything. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, like, that's fun. I want to do that. That's fun. I want to do that. And I just found it so hard. And I learn now that it was probably one of the reasons why it was so debilitating at the time was probably because I didn't know that I had such severe ADHD. I didn't know, like, I was just getting annoyed about like that I couldn't find something, and now I understand like kind of like what was going on. But at the time it was frustrating. I was really annoyed at myself. I was like, why can't I just like why do I lose interest in things so quickly? Like I don't understand. Oh, Raptors, thank you. And I just get really annoyed, but it took me a really long time. I'm serious. It took me a really long time, despite always bringing it with me, that was what I loved doing. I just didn't really put two and two together. I just thought it was something fun that I used to do to pass the time whenever I fancied it. But I just didn't realize, like, no, that's the thing that I love doing. That was 100% what it is. You have amazing talent. On top of that, you're a fun, cool person and a great storyteller. Oh, Zeus, thank you. I'm glad that you guys thought it was interesting, at least. Because I kind of feel like there was just a lot of things that, you know, like that kind of like contributed to it. There was like how I always used to, you know, go really hard at Halloween, and you know, for me it was like it was fun, and I kind of got interested in cosplay a little bit, but I wouldn't say that really added too much. I was interested in it, but I didn't really have the desire to make costumes because I'd lose interest. I'll like start making something and then I've just lost interest in it. Like it's just so quick. Like the turnaround time for when I lose interest is frustratingly quickly. But when it comes to something like this, you guys have 100% seen me frustrated with tedious paints. I know you have. And I know I've been frustrated sometimes when paints can be quite tedious. But like, this is this is enough for me. So I find it really interesting, to be honest with you, where people are like, oh my goodness gracious, you're so patient. For me, this is the most impatient way to get a cosplay done. Because I don't have to build it. I just paint it on and then I wash it off and it's done. And I did it. Okay, good. I took some pictures and that's all I need. That's all I want. So this makes me happy because it's to me, I'm impatient. And I know I am, but this, you know, cool, like that, fun. Oh my God, no way, Jeff. You're a great star. It's the single greatest compliment. Ah, it's true. By the way, I know I just keep going on about ADHD recently. It's like my giant, like, oh my God. I'm having like the, oh, what the hell kind of moment in my life where I just kind of sit there and I'm like, oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, it's because I was like, what the shape is that? That's so cute, Zeus. Thank you so much. I don't know what happens. For some reason, every time like people set off stickers, sometimes they always go in the most awkward places. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so I'm not trying to make like ADHD my entire personality, right? That's not my intention. I'm just having one of those, I'm just having like a life moment at the moment where I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, that time in year 7 when that happened and I behaved like that was probably because, and I'm kind of just like, oh my goodness gracious. When you were on the shipping show, I was like, oh my goodness gracious, you and Tara are strong in the same place at the same time. That's really kind of you. Thank you. It was crazy. Do you know sometimes she still comments on my stuff? I've been having a similar awakening with autistic tendencies, but the tests are prohibitively expensive. And I also have no idea what I would do. Oh, Peter, that's what I was kind of like with the ADHD. I was like, if I find out that I don't have ADHD, I feel like I'm going to lose it. Because I was like, because then I don't know what this, I don't know why this is so debilitating. I was like, I don't know why I'm like this. Like, the thing that gets me is like, I feel like I'm annoying, right? When I'm forgetting everything and I can't follow a conversation and I can't focus on what people are talking about and I'm completely daydreaming and I'm leaving things everywhere, like, and I'm doing like, I leave in cupboard doors open because I'm trying to remember something and I completely just don't even see it and it's like ridiculous, right? And then I'm like, if this isn't the answer, I don't know what is, and I'm gonna lose it. I do have a couple of friends who are in the same position with autism though. Can I ask how Richard's doing? Oh, yes. No, that's no problem. I've given up on that and I'm trying to start again with the house stuff because it was getting too much and I felt like if everything bad is happening, it's a sign that I should probably find a different path. Good night, Zero. It's normal to have weird thoughts about it all when you are diagnosed later. Yeah, I'm not talking about too much, don't we? Ah, thank you. Yeah, I kind of feel like I just have moments where I'm like, I was hyper focusing on that. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. And I just feel like it's like somebody's been like, oh no, this is the answer. And I'm like, that was the answer the entire time? This entire time I could have, are you serious? So it feels really frustrating. I posted a TikTok of me drawing an Archangel Raphael 3 days ago. It took me over 31 hours of drawing time to draw Raphael, but it took me at least 2 weeks to finish the drawing since the drawing of Archangel is out of my comfort zone. I didn't know how to draw the Raphael's pose. Oh my goodness gracious. That sounds incredible, Samantha. You must be so pleased that you finished it now, right? Oh my goodness. I'm sure you're really glad though that you tried something new. Right, like I'm clearly like, oh my gosh, Quill Peter, I knew something was wrong when, because I asked Ghost, I was like, oh, like, do you think in Cantonese or do you think in English? And he just went, I hate it when people ask me this question because I don't think in languages. I just think in pictures. And I was like, what? And he was like, why would you? And he was like, why would you even think in languages? And I was like, why do you think in pictures? And I was like, are you telling me you don't have like 30 tabs open at the same time? There's music coming from 6 of them. There's an eternal radio station podcast of your own voice going through things that occasionally changes up and down every so. And he was like, no. And then I was a bit like, and then I spoke to Meg. I was just talking to Meg, and Meg got diagnosed with ADHD when she was a kid, and she was saying to me, she was like, Mel, I'm not saying this because, you know, I don't think it's right to self-diagnose. And she was like, but I think you might want to look into just seeing if you have ADHD, because she was like, I'm just telling you, you have a lot of ADHD symptoms and tendencies, and it's very similar to me, and I have ADHD. And I was like, what the hell's ADHD? And when I looked into ADHD, I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then the more I looked into it, the more I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then I was just like, oh my God. Anyway, and then it's been like a while, and then I finally had a thing, and I needed 5 out of 18 to be considered for ADHD, and I scored 16 out of 18. Top marks. So she was like, you have severe ADHD. She was like, and the thing you really struggle with is focusing when somebody's talking to you. And she was like, I'm quite impressed at the avoidance that you've managed to do to avoid a lot of tasks by essentially making an overachiever, by essentially making a job where you only focus on the things that you like, because you've essentially managed to put the things off that you don't want to do so hard by making an entire career where you don't have to do it. I was like, so, and I just felt like, I knew it. I'm so sorry, I've missed a bunch of chat. Is there an update on Cake Lady? Yeah, she's walking around, she's fine. She's got a taxi service now, sorted out by her sons. She was just like wandering around today, and I think she was like in the garden. So she seems great. She seems great now. But yeah, they said that her son yesterday was like, I'm just so glad that the car's gone. And he was like, because I couldn't take the car off her. And he was like, I'm glad she's all right, but my goodness. And I was like, he was like, yeah, like it's a good job she's okay, but I knew it was her fault, and I was like, you seem rather calm about this. Really, May? That's amazing. Congratulations on quitting. You think in words as well. I think in words. I hope you're well. Wicked work as usual. Thank you so much, Thaddeus. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind on chat. You're proud of the drawing. I 100% bet you are. You can pop it in the art share on Discord if you want, by the way. Honestly, mate, it's exactly how I feel. And it's so hard to just focus on one thing. That's why I always feel like I've got so many things going on at the same time. I constantly feel like I'm running at 95% of my CPU, and it takes so little to push it over the top. And then I just shut down and shut out. What the hell is that? It looks like a miniature dragonfly. Oh my god, is that a Daddy Longlegs? Oh my god, you need to stay back. Do you not know how threatening this room is? I literally have a manhole cover. Oh my god, last time I killed one with a heavy duty period pad. What do I have this time? Stay back! Hi, Classic Chunk, how are you doing? I hope whatever. Aww, that's very kind of you, thank you. I hope you do as well. Please do not throw the road cork at it. That seems like a drastic way of getting her to stop giving you cakes. I can't. Okay, so here's the update on Cake Lady. She's fine. She's fine. I need you to know she's fine. Yesterday she had a car accident and wrote off her car. Somebody was pulling out. No. Somebody was like driving at like 50 to 60 miles per hour, and she pulled out in front of them. And they hit the side of her passenger car, the side of her passenger car, and they broke the axle, like the car got written off. Anyway, her son came, because it's the neighbour, and like obviously we go and help her and look after her and like do the gardening and stuff for her because we're the neighbours. Her son came round and was knocking on the door and was like, oh, I just want to tell you like what's going on. And like I went downstairs and was like, oh my god, like is everything alright? And he was like, oh yeah, everything's fine. He was like, she's had a car accident. And I was like, is she okay? And he was like, oh yeah. He was like, yeah, everybody else was shaken up, but he was like, to be honest with you, the car got written off, and I'm glad really, because, and I was like, hell. And so it was really awkward. But what he was saying was he didn't have a way to get rid of the car because he didn't want her to drive. That was the point. He was like, I keep trying to get the car off her, but she kept refusing. And he was like, this has happened and nobody has been hurt, but now she's not having a car because it's evidently that she can't drive, right? So he was like, I feel relieved that this has happened in a way so the car can be gone. And I was like, this is a very interesting way to see this situation. But she is okay. She's I think she had a couple of bruises, but I know her son, well, she's got quite a few of them, so they said that they're just going to keep topping it up. They've all made this like account with a taxi. They made a deal with like a taxi service that they know, and she can just ring up and ask for a lift. Yeah, I'm really glad that she's okay. I think it's really. I think this. I don't know. I personally. She wasn't meant to be driving. She was meant to be on a driving ban, and it was really awkward because obviously, like, as the neighbours, I can see when she leaves in the car, and I'm like, okay, it's really out of my place to go up to her and be like, stop, stop doing this. Like, it's just not my place to do it. You know what I mean? So, but I'm just a bit like, oh. But yeah, she wasn't allowed to drive. They tried to take the car off her. She was driving anyway. But now she's got it written off. So now she can't actually drive because they're not getting her another car. But yeah, I think she's just getting quite confused now, to be honest with you, because she told my mum and dad, she was like, my son's took away my credit card and I have to live on £20 a week. And I was like, oh my god. And then we found out from her sons, they were like, no, we don't. We give her they were like, we put more money in. So they've all been like giving. So I'm like, oh, it's a really odd thing for us to say. Anyway, and like yesterday after she had the car accident, she was meant to be inside sitting down, and I think her son's wife was like, went to the toilet or something, and she was like, oh, do you want an ice cream? And he was like, no thanks. Anyway, and then so he went out to go do something or put something away, and she was like walking outside, and he was like, what are you doing? She was like, I'm getting you an ice cream. He was like, well, I don't want an ice cream. And she was like, well, I'm gonna get you an ice cream. And like, I feel like she's just getting quite confused now, which is a shame. I mean, I know she's really old now. But yeah, so I don't think she's really doing very well, to be honest with you. I think it's like old age. But I'm glad she doesn't have the car anymore, because one time we were driving and she was behind us, and I was looking in the rear view mirror, and I was like, oh my god, like, that's the neighbour. And she was driving about that far behind us from behind. Like, that's how close she was driving to us, and we were getting so nervous. And I was like, I don't want to start speeding to get away from her. But equally, I don't know, if I start speeding, is she just going to try and match my speed because she thinks that's the speed of the road? So then that's making it more dangerous for her. So then I was like, I don't know what to do. And I was looking in the rearview mirror, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know what to do, because I'm obviously aware that she shouldn't be driving, and I'm like, oh my god. So it was, I'm glad she hasn't got the car anymore, to be honest with you. But I'm obviously very upset about how it got taken off her. But yeah, oh, Cake, you're right. She's ice cream lady to us. I did. Do you know what, Clementine? I feel so me now. Use car and get back in business. I think she has a scooter. I think she has one of those little scooters, Rafdos, but yeah, she was really upset that she didn't have her car, and I think she was annoyed that they were giving her a taxi service. But like they were just like, no, we can't. Because we need to start taking let's just pull over. Let's just not give you a cake and didn't want to lose you. We were on the way home. It was like 2 minutes away, and I was like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, look, we're really close to getting home. Like maybe it'll be okay. And I'm like, we were just like looking at her in the rearview mirror, and I've never felt so panicked in all my life. Oh my god. But yeah, no, yesterday she is fine. I'm just glad she's not able to drive anymore. But yeah, that was why I was late to stream yesterday, because I was talking to her son about it. I was like, what happened? And then he was saying, he was like, oh, everyone feels bad. Luckily, there was a witness who saw the entire thing, and the witness drove her home. So that was good. But yeah, she just had a few bruises apparently, which apparently she's been like up and like walking around today, so. I could get rid of my car and reliably use the bus, I would do that immediately. Do you know what? Yeah, I do think like it's quite a nice service that they've done for her they're like, they've just got a tab when they're just topping it up with this taxi company. So she can just call up and be like, I want to go drive, I want to be driven here. And they'll do that. So I do feel like, okay, you know, at least that's quite nice. It's like having, she kind of has a bit of a chauffeur, because I think they were a bit worried about like putting her in a home. And they told me why yesterday, but I can't remember. But yeah, it was really intense. I was like, oh my god. No one around here really bothers to stop and help people. Oh, really? Yeah, there was it was a bit crazy, to be honest with you. So yeah, and then like I knew something bad happened yesterday because there was a guy knocking at the door, but then the other neighbours were outside, and I was like, oh, I'll go check, because like we're kind of like her closest point of call, being the like direct neighbour. So like we'll usually help her out and stuff, which is like why we do like the gardening, etc. for her. There's been a few things that have been really funny, because like I understand it's that she's old and she's a bit confused, but as an example, last year she was dropping off some cake, and she was like, I had a great time at the wedding, and I was like, oh, do you want to tell me about the wedding? And she was like, yeah. And then she was telling me about the wedding, and it was all lovely. And then I waited for her. I listened the entire time. I was like, oh, that sounds really great. I waited for her, and she came to a natural stop. And I could see, you know, when you can see like they're done with the conversation. And I was like, Ghost and I are going to be going to a wedding in September, and I'm really excited about that too. You know, carrying on the conversation. She looked at me and she just went, so anyway, my granddaughter is also getting married, and I was like, oh, is she? Oh! And I was like, oh my god. Like, it's whatever, do you know what I mean? Like, she just not care. I know, it was so sassy. I was like 100% Raptors, like, how dare you interrupt me? Oh, she was so done talking about it, because I was like, especially because she's really old, I wanted to just really wait. I wanted to be as respectful as possible. It's not about you. She really did turn. And I'm like, look, I don't feel annoyed about anything like it, because to be honest with you, I just see the funny side of it, because I think it was really funny. I was like, oh, okay. But there's been like a lot of things where I can see, like, you know how she makes us cake all the time? Every year we get her biscuits for Christmas and she tells us that she loves the biscuits. And it was her birthday and I turned up at her door with a box of birthday biscuits. And I knocked on the door and I stood back and I was like, happy birthday! And she looked at me and went, I don't like biscuits. And I was, and I was like, what? She's like, I don't like them. And I was like, okay, never mind. Happy birthday anyway though. And then I like just took the biscuits home. And I just put them on the side and Ghost was like, oh, what happened? And I was like, she just liked biscuits. And he was like, she's always liked biscuits. I was like, I know, she's always liked biscuits. Anyway, so I went back to the shop. I walked back to the shop. I walked 20 minutes back to the shop again. And I bought flowers. And I came back and was like, happy birthday. And she was like, oh, thank you. And I was like, yeah, you're welcome. She was like, these are nice. And I was like, good. Enjoy, have a good day. She was like, okay, bye. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I do not know what I would have done if she told me she didn't like flowers either. Okay, cool, I'll just bring these back home with me. Like, it would have been, you know, like, the real icing on the cake was I had an argument with the woman in the shop about, I said to Ghost, will she like biscuits? And Ghost was like, yes. And the woman in the shop was like, everyone likes biscuits. And I was like, oh, my neighbour keeps making me loads of cake. And it's a bit much, to be honest with you. And she was like, you are ungrateful. Everyone loves biscuits, buy the biscuits. And I was like, no, like, she does make quite a lot of cake. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not grateful for it, but, like, I'm saying, she's like, there are worse neighbours out there. And I was like, yeah, that's the person on the other side. And then I was basically like, I don't know, like, it's just quite a lot of cake, though, isn't it? I store them for later, but the best Disney Channel, no. I have received far too much cake. Like, I will receive 3 full, giant, oversized birthday cakes a week. There's too much. And I have told them, no thank you. I do not want cake. And I have been forced cake. But I made you cake. But I don't want the cake. Please stop making me cake. No, I've made you cake, right? So even, she can't understand no. I've said no. And this has been going on for years. And so I can't win. And so for her to refuse my biscuits. I'm not a monster, I like treats, but I don't like lots. That's the thing. The thing is, people in my household don't really eat a lot of cake. Like, the best dish it might work for you, but it doesn't work for everyone, right? You can take this cake and you will like it. You say that one of your parents' friends now takes the cake. Yeah, my parents' friend takes the cake home now, but even they feel like they're having too much cake. Like that. Yes, like that's how intense this is. There is so much cake. Oh. There is like so much. You will have cake and you will eat it. It's just like, oh my god, there is just so much. Yes, exactly, Dean. I keep saying no thank you to the cake and I keep getting forced cake and I don't want the cake. So she gives you cake every week, like 2 to 3 times a week. We've got a giant coffee cake downstairs, one that's bigger than an average birthday cake. Because it's tall. She's made a coffee cake and there's a fruit loaf. And that's just been this week. Oh my gosh, once she made a steak pie and I've showered her in I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, to be honest with you, Zeus. Like I don't even have charity shops or anything. I showered her in compliments about how much I love this steak pie. And she was like, okay, and then she never made it again. The only time I have cake is on my birthday each year. So 1 cake a year. Yeah, and exactly. And I'm having like 3 cakes a week. Like, it's a lot of cake. I do not like this much cake. Oh, that's great, Samantha. Just so you like pie and cake, perhaps pudding. I have done Meijin. I have. But she won't listen to me. Like, this is the problem. This is what the problem is. Doesn't care. And then, like, I have so many, like, things that stress me out. Is like, I've been to her house to, like, help her around with stuff. Or I'll go to her house out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, what's this? I'll go to her house and out of nowhere, like, I've just, like, turned up and asked her a question, or, like, asked if she needs help with something, right? And she'll be like, oh my god, while you're here, and she'll, like, open this cupboard in the kitchen and, like, reach to the back of the cupboard and pull out a cake covered in tinfoil and be like, and I, like, the first thing I think, I don't know how long that cake's been there. Look, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked by this stupid. Oh, I nailed it! Guys, I nailed it with a toilet roll. Oh, nice. Can't say I'm not precise. Look, I might be bad in some games. Alright, but IRL, that's been a period pad and a toilet roll I've taken down a daddy long legs in, okay? You can't say you're not impressed. You can't tell me that's not impressive. This sounds like a very British cake that you could just whip out no matter how old. It really does, doesn't it? Squat! Just go 7 day job, perhaps send it to the work. Ghost works from home. And here's the thing. There are 4 people in this household. None of us really like cake. We all like savoury food. Will's is very skilled, thanks guys. We all love savoury food. 360 no scope. If the cake is old and crumbly, it could just, like, I don't, this, do you see what I mean? Like, this, it can be a problem. As a cake lady, I do miss going into work and bringing them all cake. Look, which is awesome when you can do that, right? If I could do that, I would. I'd bring in cake all the time. This is a lot of cake, and I've said no thank you so many times, and she's just been like, but I've already made it. Well, I'll say like, oh no, you've already made me one, and then later on we'll just kind of like get a missed phone call. Oh, she did this thing. I think she figured this. I swear she figured this out. We would get like a missed phone call, and the thing is, she's quite old, so we're a bit stressed, and we're a bit like, oh my god, like, is she all right? So then we'll go to, and like, we'll phone her back, and she will not pick up, and then we're obviously like, oh my god. So we'll go round to her house and be like, oh my gosh, are you okay? And she'll be like, yeah, why? And then, Rav does. She'll be like, yeah, why? And then, we'll be like, oh, because you phoned us. And she'll be like, no, I didn't. And I'm like, yeah, oh, you did. Like, look, I've got this missed call. And she'll be like, I didn't do that. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you must have, you know, like, sat on the phone again or something. And she was like, can you wait here? And then we will. And then she'll bring a cake. She's like, here you go. And for a while I was like, she doing this on purpose? Here, have a cake. And then another thing that kind of happened was, what was the other thing? What should she do? Like, the thing, okay, look, I completely understand. This sounds like I'm really, really ungrateful for cake. But I've said no a lot of times to cake. I don't want cake. I don't really like cake that much. Right? Oh, that was the other thing. And then I was under the impression, like, maybe she just loves making cake. And then I found out they're all packet mixes. V6. Then I found out that they're all packet mixes. So she doesn't like make the cake from scratch. She just kind of like adds milk and an egg. Makes this cake and forces it on me. If it were chicken pot pie, I'd 100% eat it. But chicken pot pie isn't common in the UK. Go back the next day and be like, you know what? That was really lovely. I really need 50 more to give my friends. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, it's been really interesting. This has gone on for years. So I don't know, because I spoke to my therapist about it for a really long time because I was like, I feel guilty, but I don't want cake. And I've said no, and I keep getting cake. And my therapist was like, look, you've said no and you don't want it. And she's not respecting that, and so that is on her. Chicken pot pie isn't really a thing there? No, but don't you all love it wrapped in meat? I don't really even know what it is, to be honest with you, Clementine. Yeah, like, she doesn't understand no, thank you, I don't want cake. And then, like, I'll feel bad sometimes because, like, at Christmas, she'll phone me and be like, Katie, or Kate, which is, I think, one of her daughter-in-laws. She's like, I've made a Christmas pudding, but Kate told me she doesn't want it. Do you want it? And I'm there on the phone and I'm like, oh my god, I can't say no. And so I'm like, yeah. Yeah, okay. And she's like, you have to come get it. And I'm like, okay. And then, honestly, the look on my dad's face when he came home from work and it was a giant Christmas plate. It was ginormous. It was so, oh my god. And the look on his face, and he was like, none of us in here eat Christmas pudding. And I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I was like, it's Christmas Day, and somebody sort of told her that they don't want a cake. I was like, look, I'm not a monster. Likes to smell cake baking. You give her a cake smelling candle. I'm honestly quite scared to give her anything at the moment because I know she's very confused. So, like, she's just really old. Like, we've definitely had some real fun stories from Cake Lady. Hi Tozilla, how are you? Time to get a dog. It's gonna be a lot of cake. 60% of our sales is cake. Really? Oh, I'm sorry, Zeus. I didn't realise you were talking about my situation. I thought you were just talking about your local store. I was like, no way. Yeah, so, like, I totally understand that I sound really ungrateful for this. It's just, I've said no so many times. Ghost has said no. Or we've been like, you've just given us a cake yesterday and we haven't had time to finish it yet. And she'll be like, but I've made this one, you've got to have it. And then you're like, okay. You just take the cake because it's, exactly. So now we just end up with cake and we just keep, like, trying to find people to give it to. One time we drove down to London with like 2 cakes. And then we got to London to see Ghost's mum, and she was like, I don't want this. We were like surprised, and she was like, oh no, thank you. You could save the cakes, and when she tries to give you a cake, oh my god, I made you one recently. And form a cake tower. I could have probably built an entire house for how long this has gone on for. But yeah, I completely get I sound awful. I totally get it. But I just don't want cake, and I've said no, and my wishes are not being respected. So I'm just kind of like, I was kind of put in this awkward position. I brought you 3 cakes. And I know Elise would hate it. I know she doesn't want cake. I know she doesn't. She doesn't even want half of the crap I was like trying to give to her in the first place. Which she's now told me, don't give me this. And I'm like, okay, I won't. I am tempted to sometimes just give her like a Captain America frisbee every so often anyway. But I don't, because I understand she doesn't want it. No, Nostro, there's honestly, if there was, I would have totally like given it to them, but I just live in the middle of nowhere. Day, this will be a best-selling novel plot. Do you know what makes me laugh as well? Is she's never spelt my name right, but it's too late now. I don't want cake. Yeah, I find it really funny. This entire time she always... And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, that's me now, really, isn't it? Like, okay. The thing is, though, like, what is pretty cool, she did stick up for me, because the other neighbours started gossiping about me. We've spoken about it quite a lot now, haven't we, Zeus? There's cake downstairs. I've got half a coffee cake. I'm so sorry. I completely forgotten what I was talking about. Yeah, I just totally understand. Like, it sounds really, really selfish and like ungrateful. I just really don't want any cake to put up with it. I can imagine how many people would be rude about it. But that's the thing, is like, I totally get she's getting old, and like I just laugh about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can tell you guys and be like, I got 3 cakes. And I'd rather just, you know, like, she clearly likes baking for some reason, even if it comes out of a packet mix. And it's clear it comes out of a packet mix because it's got rice-shaped tart paper on the top. Right? She obviously really likes it, so I'm not going to be a dick. I've tried to say no, and it doesn't work, but she's old and she's probably bored, so I just keep putting up with it. But I really don't want the cake, so I'm just dealing with the cake. Why can't she just refuse? And you are unable to? Why can she? Oh, sorry, Dynamic. Why can she? I know. I wondered this. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, she stuck up for me regarding, like, the other neighbours were like gossiping about us, and she was like, they were saying like, why do they get so many parcels? So the other neighbours were kind of like out to get me. And I was like, what's it got to do with them? Oh my goodness gracious. Squirrel, welcome on in. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Mel, mcross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch, and I like to class myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Welcome on in. Ah, sorry, it's alright. Yeah, exactly, Gravdars. I was just talking about how my neighbours have been gossiping about me. You accidentally drop it off as she hands to you and you look at me again. She's already holding another one. Your mistake was the first time she offered it. She said, oh, I love cake. And then grabbed her full fist. Just one. Yeah, exactly, Pavlova. So it's whatever, really, isn't it? Hi, Star Wars. Oh my gosh, Star Wars Lady. Did I miss saying hi to you? I'm really sorry if I didn't see you there. Ravdars, thank you so much for gifting to Well Dirty Squirrel. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Mel's raid alert usually it does. I still haven't adjusted the volume in a way that works. So, I mean, I can just be frightened and that's okay. What were you doing, lovely? So yeah, my neighbour's been gossiping about me, and then she snapped at them and was like, they're working from home. And I was really impressed. I was like, that just stuck for me. I mean, unless she didn't, and she was just telling me she did. That's also possible. Oh, they take my cakes. I have seen her making... I saw her the other day and she made a cake for a different neighbour and I was really excited about it, but then I've never seen her do that again. Like, interesting. So I was thinking, like, how many cakes are you making? Quite cute, I guess, being on the street handing cakes. A lot of them. Thank you so much, Lindsay. We definitely get the most cakes, though. We win. It took you 3... Did it? I'm so sorry, Lindsay. I missed it. Oh, hang on. Good night, Mort. Thanks for spending some time here. Okay, good. Guys, I feel so much more myself again now that I've painted my stripe in. Maybe I should paint my stripe in more. Maybe it's like 50 first dates and every day it's her agenda to make you all cakes. Oh, honestly, it might be. I mean, like, it's been fun. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't have the heart to be like, can you not? Thank you so much, Mars. Thank you. You do, like, have actually been declared the new cake. Oh my god, have you heard about that really amazing cake? Yeah, it's called steak pie. Oh my god, I don't know if you've tried. I've heard it tastes great. Like, I'd really love to try steak pie, the cake. If, Oh, no, there was that one time. Oh my god, that was what happened. She made this one cake. She made this one cake and it was gluten free. And Ghost was like, "That's the best cake. That's the best fruit loaf I've ever eaten." He was like, "Whatever she did, ask her to do it again." And I was like, "Okay." So I went to go meet her for something, and so I went round and I was like, "Oh my goodness gracious, that fruit loaf that you just made us. What did you do?" I was like, "It's the best one you've ever made." And she was like, "Oh, it's gluten free." And I was like, "It's amazing." I was like, "That's a really, really good fruit loaf." Because I agreed, I thought it was really good. And she just went, "It's really expensive, I won't be doing it again." And I was like, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Why bother, really, you know? How dare you enjoy it? Like, you see what I mean? Like, it has been pretty funny. Like, what happened the other day? She came round and she was talking, and Ghost answered the door, and she's like, I'm really worried. And he's like, oh my god, what's wrong? And she handed him a cake. She was like, my neck is swollen. She was like, I've got a swollen vein in my neck. And Ghost was like, oh my god. He was like, have you booked an appointment with the doctor to get it checked out? And she was like, I will. I'm really worried about it. And Ghost was like, oh my god. And then her son obviously was here yesterday, and I was like, did she get her neck sorted out? And he was like, there's nothing wrong with her neck. And I was like, yes, she said there was. And he was like, no, there isn't. I was like, poor Ghost was like, oh my god, is she alright? She's just been like she's too confused about things, but she's been making a lot of people worried. Screw you. Tell her that your whole family can no longer eat sugar due to freak allergies, and we can only eat steak, pie, cake. It's going really well, thank you, Smyford. How are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. Basically, every time I've tried to win against it, I've lost. That's honestly what's happened. Every time I've tried to find a way to be like, hey, pie, I've lost so badly. I've ended up with more Fruit Loaf. So the worst part, I don't think I've told you guys this. The worst part is, this has happened. This has been going on since before Ghost and I got together. Do you know how long this has been going on for? This has been going on for 10 years. It has become more extreme since the pandemic. Like, this is how long I've played this game. Of like, maybe next week it'll be a steak pie. Marie Antoinette. Oh no, it's not. Because she yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time, but like, I just don't have the heart to be like, I don't want this. I really do. I like, it's been too long to do that, and it's been too long to correct with the spelling of my name, so I'm just dealing with it. Like, I just accept the cake now, and I accept my new name, and I'll just still go round and cut the tree in the garden. I'll like help her pull the weeds out of I don't know, of whatever she needs help with. Like, I'll just go and do that instead. Like, it's fine. And but like, what happens is I'm more than happy to help her out with like what she needs. And you know, like, I used to I will go help her out. I'll do like gardening if she needs something. Like, I'll go round and I'll like, you know, like cut the tree or something, and I'll climb up there myself if I need to. And I will cut it. And sometimes she gives me Vimto, which is great because I never have Vimto. But she'll give me a Vimto, and I think that's just wonderful, to be honest. Oh, fabulous. I will have a Vimto. I think that's great. Like, I'm happy to do it all for a Vimto. I'm happy to do it anyway, but she gives me Vimto when I do it. And then when I finish the job of whatever she wanted to do, like cutting the tree or something, or climbing in there, she'll come down and she'll be like, I'll make you a cake later. And I'm like, oh, I'm so excited, thank you so much. See you later. Cake lottery business now, there's no escape. You're a good person, Val. Thanks, V6. Look, I know it's ungrateful and I know I complain, but I just don't have the heart to say, like, stop. I've tried to really politely do it, but like, it's nicer just to listen, isn't it? And just be like, okay. 156 cake a year, that's 1,500. Somehow, Pavlova, I feel like it's been more. Somehow 1,560 cakes doesn't sound like it's been enough. Shut up, LNZ. So it's, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you know, that's estimating 3 cakes for me. Yeah, I honestly feel like it's been more. It has been more, because sometimes if I would go to uni, she'd make me like 7 and give me like, here to last you the term. I just do. And that's not including the ones that she'd give to my parents while I was at university. So. Oh yeah, V6. So like I know how it sounds. I know it sounds to save all of the cake you can hand them out. I honestly, I wish I could. Can you imagine if I started handing cakes around at TwitchCon? I'd be like, what is this? And I'd be like, please, let me in. Just swaps. You could, I just leave them all outside. You can start cake sales business on the side. Shall I? Yeah, Ravdos, what I'll do is every time she gives me cake, I'll just go to the front of my house and just put a stall. So she can see it out her window. Bye, Mars. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Yeah, instead of a lemonade, I'll have a cake stand, but I'll be right where she can see it. I'm just... Look, I do see the funny side of it. I need a cake connection. I would have thought the same thing a long time ago. But here's the thing. I respect that she's really old, and this obviously makes her pretty happy to make cakes all the time for some reason. So I'm just going to keep accepting the cake, because it obviously brings some kind of happiness to her. So if I have to be the sacrificial lamb for cake, fine. I will be the sacrificial lamb, but I still will find it pretty funny the entire time. Cakes baked fresh. But Raptors, we don't know if they're baked fresh, do we? She fishes them out and cook it every so often. What did they ever say with it? So I don't even want to read it. $1 per slice of cake and make bank. I could probably make quite a lot. Good night, Turntable. Thanks for spending some time here. Overall, I do find it quite funny. My therapist did say, she was like, it is quite an interesting situation to be stuck with. Because she was like, yeah, I don't think I'd want this much cake either. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. She's like, it does sound like there's quite a lot, to be honest with you. It is a lot. It is a lot of cake to deal with, guys. Just, no, don't know. I've got to be honest with you, it doesn't work, because like then what happens is like cake would just be made for me to take away with me every so often. I could donate, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious, I could just cakes. We'll visit TwitchCon for a special delivery. I highly doubt it. But you know, never say never. She might read a punchline and shut up. Maybe I should just shut up. LNC, no. Oh, you visit. I got cakes. Yeah, that's basically what happens. It's like, oh my goodness gracious, so exciting, have some cake. I feel like that's the way to, you know, handle everything. Oh my gosh, have some cake. think I prefer this design to the one that, to the other one. The other one feels very rigid. I feel like this one seems a bit cooler. I like that one. Shut up, Star Wars. Okay. You know what? You know what? I do love my moderators. I know sometimes like you can all be the biggest clowns that there is in here in this chat, because it's not me. It's not me. It's you. But I do love my moderators. Oh. If ever you have friends come around, they go like, I didn't even have cake for my birthday. Oh my god. Do you know how many times I've handed cake out to people? And like, so there's so much, like, my dad and his motorbike friends will come round and I'll be like, who wants cake? You're all having some cake. But that's what sometimes they think it's quite, at first they thought it was quite exciting that we had some cake, but it's not. Now they know the law. What's Call of Duty got to do? Aren't they remastering Modern Warfare 2? Open. Guys, those of you who didn't see earlier, look. We're gonna try out what a braid looks like. But these, and I'm not showing you everything because it's not fair. But this one, oh my god! Well, can you see what I mean? How it's just so much more refined, and it's just clearer and it's cleaner. So you can see mine, but you can see it's just cute. The angry one, also the angry one. Yeah, like it's just, it's very sweet, isn't it? He came back at the right time. So this was the preview, and I asked if they I sent them, oh my god, I nearly fell off the chair again. I sent them the Tomb Raider Reloaded design, and I was like, because it's got a really chunky braid, and I was like, I don't know if this helps, but would it be possible to please have a look and see what it would look like if it's the braid, because it might be more recognizable that it's Lara. And they were like, oh, I actually wanted to try out a braid anyway. So I was like, okay, cool, let me know. And also this is going to be a chocolate milkshake, because in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness, she has the health bar, which is the chocolate bar, and it's blue. It's like got a blue wrapper. So I was like, oh my gosh, can this be a chocolate milkshake? And it can, and so then this can be like a little bit of a nod reference to it. So I was like, oh, it'll be quite cute for those of you who know. That'll be that. You know what I mean? I was like, that would be love. That would be nice to have, I think. So I feel so relieved, and I just feel so happy that somebody else is working on them, and I think they just look so cute. Like they're so sweet. They're very, very sweet, and I think they're very, very cute. Look extra amazing today. Thank you. Hi Jaxius, how are you? Yeah, they look very good, and look, honestly, I don't see it as a bad thing at all. It looks so much neater than that, because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just trying. Awesome new emote, yeah, so I'm just over the moon. I just think it looks so nice. I'm not going to show you everything, but like, this was a first draft, and I'm sure you can see what I feel so relieved. Thank you, you go work on this, and I'm going to go work on something else. And I think it's just so neat. So I'm hoping that it'll be really obvious that it's going to be Lara Croft once we've like put the braid in, and then obviously she'll have like the green tank top, the same colour. It'll be the same colour, and so I think the angry when I picture how Mel looks when the 3D print, it's literally, it didn't print correctly this morning. I was literally looking at my 3D printer like this, and I was just like. But I think it's very sweet, and I'm excited. I just feel really, really, really happy about it, because I really hope, because hang on, I can't speak because I'm too excited. I hope you can see what I mean about I just wanted to about how I just wanted to refine a lot of the emotes I've got. I know you guys like having that as an emote because of what it represents, but I wanted it to be cleaner. Yeah, sneak peek. So I just wanted it to be drawn properly. So it was clean, it was clear, it was obvious what it was. It was just very simple. I just wanted it to be so simplified. And I just wanted, I was like, somebody else, please, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, right, Arrow, I wanted to give you guys a sneak. There's been a few others, but I don't want to showcase everything. That's what she looks like when she reads my dad jokes. And so I think they'll be very, very cute once they're done. And I'm like, I just feel so relieved. I can't tell you how relieved I feel. Like somebody else is working on them, they stream, and so I was watching them working on them on the stream today, and I was just like, good. Will the first one have animated hump shoulders moving? No, because I'm hoping to replace. I don't think you guys use these two ones as often, so one of them, whichever one, should be changed to a dancing one. I want a dancing emote. But they don't animate emotes, so I asked them to draw it in layers so that I can animate it. And they said that was fine. Yeah, I don't see them being used, and that's not a problem, because to me that's feedback, which is why I was like, because I've been looking at what emotes people use. I pay attention to what I pay attention to kind of like what you use all the time, and I like that because I can be like that. People don't want to use that one very much, and I can see it in my dashboard how often they get used in a month. And so the ones that just don't get used, I'm just like, well, I'll just replace it for something else then. Like, it's not a problem. I can always have it in like Discord or something. It's not a problem to me. I don't mind. I don't see it as like, I'm not offended by it. I just think, okay, that one's not useful as that. Well, that one's not as useful. But not all of them have to be used all the time. But I'd rather try and give you guys the best set I can. Because I want them to be really super usable. Ah, Jaxius, that's a good one. So that's my intention and that's my hope for it. So I just feel so happy that it's just gonna all get redone. To give you an example of a full set that I've seen Sixton do, I just think it's so nice. If you look at Ziggy, I have always admired Ziggy's emotes, and I hope they don't mind me doing this. I really hope it's... Is this part of... Yeah, Jaxius, this is what I put the money towards, is to getting all the emotes done. This is kind of like a set that the artist Sixton has done. This is for a streamer called Ziggy. I think they're amazing. I fell in love with these. Look at how consistent they are. Look at how well coloured in they are. How could they object? I don't know. They're called Ziggy. They're spelt like this on Twitch. I used to subscribe to them because I just wanted the emotes. And they're such a good set. It's just, I found this so inspiring. Like, I love them. I love them so much. I just think they're so good. It, to me, is one of the most perfect sets of emotes I've ever seen. And they have a lot, so that's some of them. Yeah, really fantastic quality. And so I've gone for the same artist. I've loved them so since the first time I ever saw them. I just think they're amazing, honestly. Like, if these are an amazing set, I would subscribe to Ziggy just for these emotes. I don't even know what he does. I think he plays GTA. Actually, I do think he plays GTA because there's a little police car being crashed in there, isn't there? But like as a whole, they look amazing. Like they just look so perfect together. I've always admired them, and obviously it's amazing that they've got so many. But yeah, I've always looked at them and I've always been like, what an amazing set of emotes that you have. I just think this is so gorgeous. It's really tricky to get so much expression. I 100% agree with you, Keller. Yeah, and so I just got to a point in the end where I was like, I just want somebody else to do it. But they're really good quality, and I just think they're amazing. So when I found Ziggy's emotes years ago, I was like, I've been hunting for their emote artist for ages, and I found them recently, I believe, because of the emote artist attribution. And I was like, because when that came out, I was like, I'm gonna find out who that person is. I was like, I'm gonna find out who that emote artist is, and then I've been waiting for their commissions to open, and I wasn't sick of waiting, but I got to a point where I was like, I'm scared that I'm gonna miss the announcement. Because I just really wanted that. I just wanted that emote artist so badly, and then I got really worried that I was going to miss the announcement. So I emailed them and I was like, "Hi, I just want to register my interest just in case I miss the announcement. But I really admired your emotes for years, and if there's any chance that you do open your commissions, I'm not asking to be put on the wait list or trying to skip the queue. I just wanted to register my interest so you knew that I'll be here with a big order." And they replied to me the day after, and they just said, I can't believe this. I literally couldn't believe it. They replied to me the day after, and they were like, "Oh, it's your lucky day. I'm opening my commissions today. What would you like?" And I was like, so, right, Star Wars lady, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. So I was like, oh my gosh, so, and then I think that was like 3 days after the Stop Suicide Dawn was just so kind in the chat and just went a little bit crazy. And I was like, well, it's okay that might not happen again. So, I know, Killer. So I was like, that's okay. I will try and put that towards. Honestly, the timing was impeccable. I'll just try and put that. I'll put as much as I can towards these emotes, and I ordered 36. So you guys will get 36 emotes. Those of you who are tier 3 will see all of them. You'll get the full benefit of it, obviously, because all of tier 2 and all of tier 3 are being completely redone. And those of you who are in tier 1, 26 will be redrawn from tier 1. Yes, 26 from tier 1. Because I ordered 36. So then there's 5 in each, isn't there? So I was like, I'll invest it all into you guys and into the emotes, and I'm fine with that. I'm happy to do that. But yeah, I just couldn't believe it. The timing was impeccable. I couldn't believe it. I was really nervous because I had been asking around, and I was really serious about getting some new emotes done, but they were a little bit out of my price range, because a lot of the time people I just couldn't afford it. I don't see there's anything wrong with paying more. It was just out of my budget. Too many things just happened to occur. Must be destined for fantastic emotes, right, AC? That's exactly how I felt, and I was really nervous about doing it because it is a really big investment. But I hope that you guys see that like a complete clean refresh is going to be so worth it. I've had most of my emotes for 4 years since the beginning of Twitch, of my journey, not the beginning of Twitch, my god, since the beginning of my journey on Twitch, and a lot of them I've kind of grown a bit tired of seeing that I think they could just be a lot better. So always room for improvement, and this is how I want to improve. If something is out of your price range, you best be sure that that's the thing, is like there were some other artists and they were just a little bit out of my price range. I think I would consider them in the future for something else, but not now. It was just a little bit too much for me. So when I came across Sixton, who was the artist I've wanted for years, and I didn't know their username, but I knew I've wanted them to do my emotes for so long, and when I came across them, and they were open, their commissions were open, I was like, how do you feel about doing 36 emotes? So I was just like, just go for it. And the reason why it was really expensive was because I also asked for a license to 5 of them, because then I can put them on stickers and stuff, and if I wanted to, I could put them on merch. So, is this quality worth eating nothing but ramen and bagels for 3 months? It definitely is. So I'm really happy. It's smart of you to plan ahead with the licenses. Yeah, I went for that. I think I chose like the love heart and some cute ones. Worst case scenario, if there's one that you guys fall in love with that I didn't get a license for, I can pay to get it redrawn, because they draw it at a much larger size for me to use. I can pay to get it redrawn, like it's not a problem. So I decided to go for that. Guest artist emote sets every so often. I don't do that, but Lex does that, I think. I think Lex gets some of her community members to make an emote every month. Or make a 3 emotes every month, and then she changes them out. And I think that's really cute, to be honest with you. I think it's really sweet. I think that works if you have an abundance of emotes. I kind of feel like I want my slots to be more filled at the moment. Yeah, she does this thing, and it's really sweet. I think she hasn't got the maximum amount of emotes, but I don't know, she's got a lot. I don't know. I think my subscription might have run out. Hang on, have a look. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I did. I don't know how many emotes she's got, but yeah, she's got quite a lot. A bit like Ziggy, you have so many that there's some that you can, just kind of like do something silly with. I saw an artist redrawing their sub badges live on stream once. That was fun. They were updating them live too after they finished. Oh, that's really cool, Keller. I bought mine off Etsy, and I only found this out this year, and it blew my mind. You can buy emotes, sub badges, overlays on Etsy, and there's a lot of artists who just draw things like a frog, or they'll do like they'll do a cat, and then they'll export the cat in as many different cat colors as possible. And when you buy the emotes, you can pick which ones you want, and they're usually like $5 each, and you can pick which ones that you want from them. Obviously you try and get them to match. And then because you have them, then they're happy for you to use them, but obviously they're not custom, and there'll be other people on the platform who have the same emotes. But people do that, and they just sell them as a digital download, and then you just upload them, which is what I've done with my sub badges. I bought loads of sub badges and bits icons from Etsy. I didn't know you could do that, so I thought that was really handy. I thought it was just good to know. You can buy animated ones, you can buy quite a lot of like Twitch assets which have been made, and you buy like the license and the ability to use it for your Twitch stream only. You wouldn't be able to put it on like merchandise and stuff. That would be different. But I thought that was really handy to know, just in case anybody out there was looking. I thought that might be helpful. Oh, yeah, it's good point. So is there any artists in here who want to sell your emotes on Etsy? You can absolutely do that. If you just go to Etsy and just type in like Twitch emotes, there's thousands. This particular artist was doing a D&D theme. Each sub-rank was a new creature. Oh wow! And each bit tier was a different weapon. Oh, that's so sweet, Keller. That's such a sweet idea. Oh, I think that's really cute. Oh. That is a cool idea. The only thing that I've considered doing before, but I don't know, is the reason why is because it stops when you get past a certain point. Is I've wondered about doing like the dual pistols. So if all of the sub badges pointed the opposite direction, and when you gifted bits you would get the other pistol, but it stops when I run out of sub badges that they turn to grenades, because there was no way I could have that many different colours. I can't, let me see how many I actually have put in. Yeah, that's the only one that I considered for a while, so I just put sparkles in for now because I just wanted to change them out. And obviously it was super cheap. It was, I don't know, it cost me like £15 or something, and I was like, yeah, I'll support an artist for that. I'm like, I'll change them out, no problem. Let me see, is it subscriber badges? Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so so I have 10 pistols. Yeah, no, so I have 10 pistols at the moment, and like that's in like grey, blue, orange, green, red, yellow, pink, purple, teal, rainbow. So that was the only, you know what I mean, like it's a little bit difficult. Sadly, no pickaxes. Do you know what? I wouldn't have minded, but I was looking for a bow at one point, but they just weren't very clear. So I was like, oh, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could do something along those lines and go along her different weapons, which is why I went with the grenade in the end, because I was, oh no, I did the grenade live on stream because I was so excited. I was like, everyone's got new sub badges. I'm so excited. I think it might have been you, Noster. I think you came into the chat and you still had the old one, and I was like, I will buy one right now to make sure that you can also have a nice new sub badge, because I don't want you to have FOMO. Okay, we're all celebrating the fact that we've all got nice new sub badges. And I was just remember being like, it was like this, I don't know if you've ever had this, but there's this like moment where you kind of look at it and you're like, what? And you realise you're like ride or die. Who's been there for so long, one of your most loyal supporters doesn't get to join in on the hype, and like I felt so awful, and I was like, I don't care. I was like, I'm finding one right now and I'm buying it and I'm uploading it, like and you can all wait, okay, because Nostrum needs to have an updated sub sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you know, all the hype and the love in the chat, please guys. Thank you so much. That hang on. I was looking at my the other remotes. There we go. Thank you. I had to order stickers in a different size. And I hope that's understandable. I had to order stickers in a different size because I've made these. And I'm really excited about them. So what I want. Oh God, I'm so. So what I want to happen is, like, if I go to like cons and stuff, I've made these and I've learnt how to hollow and laminate. Da-da-da. So you'll get them and it'll be like this. It's fine. Nestor and you so bad. And then when you open it on the inside. I have learned how to, I did all of these by hand, okay? And so I thought it would be really cute to have like a really special collector card if you meet me at a con, and then I can give you a gift. And then I was like, oh my gosh, on the inside of this packaging, I could also include a sticker, but the stickers that I have, they are a centimetre too big. So I've ordered some more stickers that are just a little bit smaller, so that when I see you guys at cons, so I'll still have to like cut them all up to make them fit, but when I see you guys at cons, I'll be able to give you something more like a little gift, and I'll be able to give you all like a little package and be like, oh my gosh, here, thank you so much. So I'm really, really excited as well. And for companies, I'm going to mark them so they're a little bit different, and I'll put a business card with them as well. Thank you so much, Dean. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. So I worked really hard. I've made so many of these so far, and I've learned how to make some of my collector cards holographic. Very special, yeah. So I've been working on hollowing some of these, and I did them all with like, I got these like hollow sheets. Thanks guys. Oh, do you know what, it was really hard. It was really hard to figure out like how to hollow them without bubbles. Oh, the first few definitely had bubbles, so never mind, it is okay. And so I've done these now, and I did 75 of them, and I put them all inside these little envelopes so that I can hand them out to you guys as little gifts, because I wanted to give you guys something that, you know, that you would appreciate, and I wanted it to match my packaging, but I don't have packaging at the moment because all the prints are ready to go out in the morning. So then I can just be like, yay, like, enjoy. So I'm just really, really excited about that. So thank you so much. That's what it's going to be going towards. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really, really, really appreciate you. I really, really, really do. And I hope you can see where it's all going. And I'm trying really, really hard to make sure that I'm always leveling up. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's what I'm planning. Watch me forget to bring them. Watch me do the most Mel thing that's possible and forget to bring the cards to the con or something along those lines, because that's 100% something I would absolutely do. Are you going to keep the cards in your gun holster? Star Wars Lady, I've got cargo pants on at all times, okay? So none of this shade. I'm just so excited. I just feel, I don't know. I mean, it's not really important to like have, you know, your guys' validation on it at all, really, to be honest with you. I mean, whatever. I feel like it's important to me, but I hope that you guys can see that I try really hard to make everything really special for you guys, and I always want you guys to feel appreciated. I always want you guys to just feel appreciated, that, you know, I want to go the extra mile for you all, you know? LNZ. I can't remember the joke. I should have asked, are you having an extra large makeup bag for travelling? No. But travelling with makeup and a hand carry only is really hard because a lot of it's liquid. I'm sorry, Lindsay. Please don't take it personally. I just can't remember. I can't remember the joke. I think it's something about cargoes. Will they make the cargo? But will they make the car go? But will they? Will they? Psych. Mel asked for that. I did. I did because I couldn't remember. I genuinely forgot. Oh my god. Star Wars Lady, you're going to be so happy. Xiaoxin's drawing Sonic. You love Sonic. Star Wars Lady, remember how you said that you would love Sonic, especially buff Sonic. Xiaoxin's drawing Sonic. Sonic. And Star Wars Lady loves Sonic. Star Wars Lady has a raging crush on Sonic. I'm winding you, I'm so sorry, I'm just spreading rumours. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, where have these gone? Okay, guys, I don't think my brightness has been correct this entire time. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Hang on. Oh no, that's worse. Alright, there we go. Okay. I hope you guys have liked today. I hope you guys like the look. I'm really excited about the fact that I've finally done a Doctor Strange look. I don't think I've ever actually done a Doctor Strange look before. I'm lurking all the time, but just say that your eyes are mesmerising today. The rest is... Oh, do you know what? Quite a lot of people have said that today. Thank you so much. I hope you guys like the look today. I was really trying to, try something a little bit different. But I'm going to go take some pictures and whatnot now. Great detail. There's a lot of detail today. Thank you, guys. We're going to go raid Xiaoxin, who's drawing cute Sonic, okay? Okay. Literally just a Saski's live. I swear to you. Okay. Oh, Wild, thank you for the 500 bits. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wild. Oh my god, thank you so much. Guys, please also get the raid call. Thank you so much to DeviantArt and the DeviantArt Collective for having me as part of their team. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the host. Thank you for lurking with me. Thank you for following me. Thank you for following my other social media channels. Thank you for engaging with my social posts. Thank you so much for chatting with me today. Thank you so much for donating. Thank you for throwing bits. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for gifting subs. What is going on? Thank you so much to all of you for being just super, super, super amazing and super, 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 super kind. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much to my sponsors. Thank you so much to my moderators, especially for keeping the chat super squeaky clean. I really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference to me. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you all so much. I really do. Please show a lot of love for Xiaoxin. Get the raid call, and I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do it all over again tomorrow. Thanks, guys. I love you all. Bye.